as we are once again. Actually, I see I'm very much out of focus. I see now why. Yeah, let's get that a little bit clearer. As we are indeed once again live upon the internet. Oh. Yeah, wait, this one got disconnected. I'm like, the lighting seems weird. Is it just up here somewhere that this gets hit? Give me 1 second to try to fix this. I might have just fully died. Wait. There we go. Yeah, that looks a little less. That looks a little less like going for. Although actually, the other way is more the like, welcome to the scary story. But yeah, I was fiddling back there with some of the adapters and stuff, so I knocked that one likely out. Yeah, so I'm also kind of trying something new. I brought one of my work tablets from, or well, my work tablets from work, or one of my old tablets are lying at work. I'm gonna see about having the chat up on there. I have that now set up. That was also the reason I had fiddled in the back. Yeah, let's actually jump in right away. Let's also make sure that this goes over here. Yeah. And I have that build open as yeah. Yes, last night actually I did do a few builds. Couldn't sleep, so I was like, eh, screw it. We'll do a few builds. And I actually did most of character 2. I did choose to actually leave some of it just as is. But that's why I'm loaded up on this. Loaded this one up, I was like, yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. Also, actually, what it is now. My room is actually not that cold. Let's just take these off. And hey there, Vito. And hey there, and hey there, He-Man. Indeed, happy holidays. That whole section is starting, of course, as we go into holiday season, holiday week. Yeah, hope everybody's enjoying their holidays so far. Yeah, so let's go to here. I know this one, nothing changes really, just different grading. I didn't have the resources anymore, right? No. I spent my exotic components on a few things. Well, especially the Nemesis and like a hand basket, just have those at 30 for the hot shots we'll have later on. So yeah, these will stay on 25. Well, let's at least make it a 25 picture. And then also, yeah, nothing else. It gets quick step. It's also kind of considering making the main build picture Tinkerer. But also, I don't care enough. It's one of the issues. This one's like a lesser build anyway. One downside of that tablet there, let me actually reorder some of this, is I can't see my taskbar on my second menu, on my second screen. But I need to just buy something to kind of more specifically kind of set this up. Yeah, also, yeah, cable cut in that sweater, or that hoodie. That being cut. There we go. Yeah. Once we have actually all filled in, we'll see about getting that into the collection. Because I was testing some stuff with shortcuts getting into there, so it seems to work actually now. So we could likely, I could likely just shortcut that main file into there, then can stay in your drive, and then I'll take edit access, and then we'll set it up that way. Oh, actually, yeah, good reminder. As yeah, I do indeed need to. I didn't check yet. I did actually have a note because I have add some skill things to the skill guide and descent, and also last day of double season XP, so I should spend it a little bit on second account, and definitely as well. Today I want to make the tipping skills spreadsheet and mostly get through that. If not that, and then maybe do part of it tomorrow, and then tomorrow we do the build showcase. They will likely do so. The downside is that people are abusing that. People are going like, hey. Well, the thing is, at least with this one, the drop rates and stuff is so high that it is, people will be less inclined to pay, but some people still will. But yeah, that was the issue last time around and stuff as well. People were going like, hey, I have like 200 caches. How about you pay me $50? And then maybe if I get one of the rare exotics, you pay me another 50 and you get it. And then you can have the other contents, if nothing else. And people are doing that again here. with this season. And they will likely fix it. There's already code in place to prevent caches being sold if your inventory is full and stuff. Like, no, that'll just get patched out in a future incarnation. We'll see how they deal with stretch goals, if they're going to change those to be similar system, but we'll have to see. That's always the thing. Like, it's in the same way of like, some people go, hey, we should always be able to share with people. Then at least, some of the loot we can offload onto others. But then, yeah, the downside of those kind of systems is if everything's freely shareable, people will always find a way to try to monetize it. I need the dark spiller. Check down the. I don't have a stats nor as your imagine can figure out why. 113. Yeah, let me check. 130. I can double check the stats, make sure. Although this one started from empty, so it should be correct. Do you know which stat? Because it could be that I have the crit maybe set up weird or something. But yeah, we will go to that character next anyway, so. Do you want to see all this? I mean, people are also sharing, but yeah, there's always, the old saying of a few bad apples spoil the bunch. Because also in past ones I've been, wait, was that already updated? Oh, that was already updated. We need just stats. Oh, yeah, let's do... This time around as well, I'm going to present it as flatline killer, so it's going to set up for Tinkerer right away. I know this slightly changes. That changes, this changes, this will do a new. Is this weapon correctly set up? Yes. Just double check. Just yeah, would want. I mean, this time around, yeah. Well, but even then, like it, and not for a player that isn't, you know, just playing. Because that's the thing. Like it's a value proposition. It's just like, you know, if you make $100 an hour, what's like paying 1 hour's worth of fee basically for that, instead of you going around and playing for like 20 hours. Because we look at it from like our perspective, where we play games a decent much, and also, you know, we're not billionaires. Oh, it's over. But yeah, with all of those things, like the reason, you know, they advertise and they do all of that kind of stuff is not just because, you know, they're hoping to scam people. It's just that that does actually work. There is money to be made, turns out, in those kind of shitty things. Wish it wasn't, but it is. Yeah, let me get over here. But yeah, this time around, at least like for general, you know, players stuff, like that's also why they're handing them out now, I feel like, just to kind of cut into those kind of assholes. But keep in mind that those kind of assholes are also selling just like, you know, just strikers with coyote setups for $100 where they go and farm it for you. So 143. Oh, no, 43. 143. I'll double check it in a second. But also, yeah, with this, it would need to be like 60. So, could be that this is double crit damage. I'll check in a second. We'll go to that character. Actually, yeah, we just need damage numbers here, and then we can go over there. Yeah, not that and that. We'll keep the side the same. Let's make this named. I'll check my shit fully on chat before I dive headfirst in this. Oh, just gonna. All right, Emmy. Yeah. Although you can make even scarier shit, because actually I like, for instance, with the Krampus outfit, I like having. Actually, well, character's gonna look away because we're in combat, but I like having just what I'm smiling. Just some good old-fashioned nightmare fuel. Um, yeah. Good blue screen build. The blue screen gun is just, again, it fits on a lot of builds. You can just, for instance, tipping skills and negotiator. Negotiator especially kind of like, negotiator wants to do the same things that the blue screen wants to do. So they overlap pretty well. Just sticking it in a negotiator is a good place. Otherwise, tipping skills as well, a pretty good spot for it. But that's also just striker, because, of course. Doesn't match. Okay. You might also have one linked laser pointer on there, so it's missing. It's missing like one of the creds. Oh yeah, I'll have a look in a second. And it Tennyson. Indeed. Not even a mother. But yeah, I do love the Nemesis mask, especially with all of these hoods. Because yeah, the Nemesis mask, there's a bunch of masks actually that fit with the new hoods. But there's also, yeah, the baby face. This also looks nice and creepy. But actually with a lot of the hoods, I like the Krampus, of course, kind of. But actually with Krampus, like, because of the horns, it like pulls it back a little bit. It's interesting that for the hoods, they have actually like different angles that it comes down. Because you have that, but also you have like, if you have this, then it fills this part up with a cap. So it has like a bunch of different settings that it can be in. But honestly, one of the ones I love the most is just the red nose sticking out with with like this mask. Jelly, just the jelly clown, just having fun. Can risk lesser for another is not higher. When if you don't have capacitor at all, like that's a 5-minute solve. Because you just need to do, if you've never gotten a capacitor before, you can do 5 challenges in the summit. No other weapon would really come close in damage output. Especially with something like that has six yellow cores. What do I need here? Just spotter. Oh, coyote mid-range. I checked. Okay. Nice and simple. Oh, again. Wait. Something's off. Modifier. Modifier is on. That's off. I'm like, that's a lot. Oh no, actually no, modifier's off. What? Or was it on? Maybe. That's quite a different number. Did I maybe not have spotter on? that looks about right. Yeah. So I guess on that one, I actually didn't have spotter on. You should have actually noticed the difference between the non-headshot and the headshot being a little off. Okay, so that was what was happening there. Okay. So actually with that shot that was there, surprised nobody caught that. Although it's not like numbers that I even pay attention to much. But yeah, this number was with spotter not activated. Because we had an impulsed enemy. Okay. We keep the rest as is. Yeah, sacrifice gift as Options. Tinkerer as option. On we go. Yeah, let's put borrowed stuff back. Anything else? No. Oh, we'll just leave them on cocoa. On some hot cocoa. Yeah, let's double check this for a second indeed. And let me catch up here again. And hey there, Melon. And hey there, Dag. Cellular Catalyst in Brooklyn. It's one specific one. But yeah, it's only Charlie that can drop it. You can try to like make it so that you spawn Charlie, but even then it's like a pretty low drop rate. I would say, like, unless you're doing it in between army terminals, army terminal is going to be a better bet. Also, keep in mind that the catalyst isn't great. I don't know what you're exactly hoping to build with it, because yeah, in a lot of spots, catalyst just doesn't work out well. There's likely, you know, better options. Oh yeah, so 6117. Let me. Am I way over crits maybe? No. So on here, double crit chance will go to 61. So yeah, 61 117 is what I'm landing on. I do have a linked laser pointer here for the flat line. I don't know if you have that as well, but yeah. As is. Let me double check that like the stats here correspond, but also yeah, the as they should, because it's actually like we didn't reuse any part of this. This was completely freshly put together. Damage, 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 chance damage, damage, chance damage. Whatever, you could double check on your end. Yeah. Well, if you haven't gotten any yet, if you had never had one, yeah, the challenges at Summit is kind of the way to get it. You have to just do 5 challenges there, and then you'll get it. Climax is drop from buses with low chance hours reward upon completion. I'll drop. Oh yeah. Oh, you're not wrong about the semantics, yeah. You know what? Just so you can sleep well tonight. We'll go ahead and fix that. Because where does it say that actually? Oh yeah. Oh, a chance of. Oh yeah, actually, like this. This wording is. I'm guessing I've copied something else. Or is it actually? Yeah, we should change that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I copied that from the Ouroboros. No idea. Let's change that. So that would just be Tempest, Sheriff we don't have yet. So. Although, wait, actually, how we should have Sheriff. We didn't add Sheriff, apparently. So that would be this, and also this, and then. Yeah, let's change that. Low chance. Think, wait, does the provocator not drop from the thing, or was it also always, either way, we just make it the same for all of them. Low chance as completion reward on all difficulties. All of these are actually the 1, 3, 5, 7, 10, right? Actually, because maybe we just actually add that in. Anything, sure. Oh, no, 2 pointers kind of things. Yeah. Small improvements never hurt. And I'll say as well, notice that we haven't even added in Sheriff. You have 3 crit damage in 20 rounds. No, I have 2 crit chance, and actually that checks. Wait, didn't you have 51? No, you were 57. So okay, yeah. So you have 1 crit chance too many on the gear, and then yeah, 2 crit chance mods, 1 linked laser pointer, and plus 20 rounds. It's also like what is also what basically this lays at. I know we're going 61 effectively, but of course capping at 60. But yeah, it also has a linked laser pointer for the pulse. Because it's running flat now. Yeah, back to this. So just. Oh yeah, indeed. Yeah, it is. That's true. Yeah, we'll just even we'll actually just reward all these because I'm pretty sure all of them are that way as well. There's some 5 EVs an hour. Oh yeah. Also, honestly, I'm not against it of them handing these items out and stuff. It's bin time. Oh yeah, indeed. Yeah, so low chance as completion rewards. Depending on difficulty, comma 1% normal, 3%. Actually, I should have these in here. We know these for certain now. It's kind of a remnant on back in the day not knowing actually. 5% challenging. That's 55. Seven percent in a week. 10% master. Um, and even if the provocator was different, I don't care now. Because of how it's set up, it sees it as like, yeah. Because we go like this. No, that takes a bunch more space. Finger. We're kind of repeating. We could also see about like making this drop. Although no, it's going to be different for some stuff. So. Also, why is it rewards and not reward? Okay. So here we should also add sometimes available to seasonal / stretch goal caches. Because also, yeah, that's how a lot of people got their Ridgeway recently. No, this is a drop chance. The drop on the thing is the same as well, right? The drop on this, but yeah, it doesn't have master. It's the same 7%. Okay. Let's take that same here. Hunters. Although floor one, yeah, just add that in there. I'm gonna add. It was also for that thing the same drop chances, right? But it's fine with that. Is there a headshot cap on the pistol or not? What is a 408? Oh, do you mean just in general? Is there a headshot cap? No. None of the red stats outside of crit chance is capped in like any real way. There's of course just practical limits and diminishing returns, so you don't want to push it too hard. That's the high-end pistol, right? Yeah. Headshot. Yeah. But yeah, if you just mean for the stab, no, there's no headshot. Just keeps going. Oh, that's good. Well, it's also beyond gear even because yeah, for instance, we'll have in a actually. So when is that thing? That's not overlapping with Hollywood, or how was it Hollywood? What was it? Actually, while I'm here, where's the event timeline? Oh, okay, so that's countdown surge. When was the 26th exactly? So that's this weekend. Oh, so we're gonna have. Okay, so it's 5 times XP and countdown surge as well in the middle of all that. But yeah, we're gonna have, for instance, the Deadeye Overdrive. But okay, I thought that was the what a surge was, but no. That one is actually in Hollywood actually. But yeah, for instance, there we'll get another 60 headshot. Stat. But yeah, there's just a practical limit. There's only so many. In the same way as crit, it's only so many places you can stick it, and then other sources you can get it from, and also as you're pushing it up, you're pushing into diminishing returns. So at some point, it becomes just like it's not worth to put a headshot in there. You're just better off putting something else. Yeah, we had this one open to check. I was working on this one. So actually, as well, Sheriff isn't even in here. Let's add Sheriff. How did I? Also for this, yeah, sometimes, yeah, Liberty's been in some of these, right? Seasonal stretch goal caches. Capacitor has been in seasonal caches, the journey caches. So this is a weird way of can drop from the chest at the end. 10%. Really low chance of dropping from the buses. 1%. These projects must come projects. And then yeah, no as well. They've added that into the mix. This one as well. Sometimes available through that. Ravenous not. Although as well, Ravenous has also been in some. Bighorn has been in some. Oh. So Tempest. So Sheriff. Climax order entry. Not yet available, and then we can just delete that. Put your dad. For yeah, we'll trust it's the same. Okay. And yeah, after that distraction, let's actually let's make this 22. Back to our original programming, which is me checking on out of here for a second. Well, the thing is, the more you put into it, the less it gives in return. So one way to kind of look at it is once you reach 100, if the stat isn't interacting in like special ways, which for instance for headshot and crit is because they're adding, you know, both crit and headshot are adding together. But you can just kind of see it as once you reach 100, if you put in 10, you get back 5. So it halves. If you get to 200, if you put in 10, you get 3.3333. You know, so it turns into 1/3. Once you reach 300, you only get a quarter back, and so forth and so forth. With crit and headshot, because they go into the same pool, it's a little bit more muddy. Or although, well, you could just add the crit and the headshot together and see it as that pool for when you crit headshot. But of course, yeah, most of the time we're not, you know, if a headshot build is not set up for crit anyway. Sniper shotgun. I mean, yeah, the sheriff is indeed. Also, well, it's gonna honestly replace a lot of high ends. It's honestly it's sniping, or like it's you know, it's optimal range and its accuracy and stuff. Not the important part of it. It has 35% damage, where like even brazen is like 28% when you're fully when you have all 8 stacks. So 7% more always on from the first shot, and you have accuracy and you have stability. I hope they don't put it in the game the way that it's set up there. I really hope they don't put it in the game the way it's set up there. Because that basically kills all the shotguns. I'm just gonna do one minor change here, because this can stay as is. But let's just make these a little bit larger so it fits with the rest. I'm not gonna redo them because that's also, this build isn't per se worth that. But I do want to make these a tiny bit bigger. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Line them up better. And there's a raid tank setup. Chill out variant. I don't have anything really different here. It's gonna stay as is for the rest of it. PFU region, honestly, this can stay also the same as it is. I'm just gonna clean up gonna clean up. We'll take that. I'm gonna give it a new main picture. Why did I put the shield splinter here per se? Just wanted to stick a shield splinter somewhere. Should I actually have it saved with a shield splinter? Not even. Does she even have a shield splinter? No. Lexington it is. Okay, yeah, shield sprint kind of makes sense a little bit, but also not too much. Let's just take a Lexington. Let's go away. It'll be different thingy. Different that. The rest of this all stays. We'll have to get new damage numbers because it's now a 30 Scorpio. Those will change. Will change just a little bit. That'll change. That'll change by extension. Because that's grading now. Oh, I actually have it with... You know what? Let's keep that. Or do we keep that? Nah. This is mostly countdown build, so... Quack step. Image. What do we put there? Oh, we put a froth there. Although the foam on this isn't enough. Killer's fine. We have 50 crit chance. Killer's fine. Nah, killer isn't fine. Let's put measure. This thing's not gonna get a kill. But it is something to poke a little further. That's all that secondary weapon is for. The rest of it stays the same, but now it's graded to 12s. I need a theory. I should. Yeah. Oh, I need it over there. I think I missed that earlier. Oh, I can do it all week. I mean, well, there's always like some of the services out there, like Toasty and stuff. But because yeah, I'm not likely to go in there today. Also, yeah, the weekly legendaries are not per se, honestly, value-wise, unless there's good targeted. Because yesterday we did a bunch of DUAs actually. Although, well, we did two. It was surprising actually to not see any maxed out mods. Like that, I think basically none of us got any maxed out mods. I am maybe starting to believe there might be some, if slight, because it's not like I'm not getting maxed out mods at all. I've still gotten plenty of 6 chances and stuff in recent time. 12 crits. But the frequency does seem a little bit lower. I'm not wanting to go like, you know, still speculation at this point. So don't take my take it with not just a grain of salt, take it with like a rock made out of salt, like those Himalayan rock salts kind of deals. I'd be interested in like messing around more with it, because also I haven't had my targeted set to gear mods for a while because I've just been busy actually farming actual stuff we need. Although this as well would be not per se dispatch. This feels like it's been a thing for... I think it might have been Brooklyn where I feel it kind of changed a little. I might have something to do also with smart cover and how rare its mods are. So we have all this. Okay. Armor and armor regen. Okay. And now we need the shield. This is not great 30. Also today, a global event started in Division 1. I get the feeling might dip in there somewhere during this week. I'm not gonna spend too much time over there. But might dip in for a little bit at some point. But maybe for those interested, yeah, there is a global event there. Ambush. I'm pretty sure it's the one where you have to stand still, and it's actually really powerful when you do. It's really good with skill builds as well, with things over there. Yeah, let me get you up here. Oh, what's this? Oh, if it's for season XP, like you'll likely be better off. Because I usually tend to like even skipping title mostly. it just takes too long as well for that. Free. Starting out. Nice. Love it is. Well, happy to hear. But yeah, so take it with that one. This is optimized on other ones, yeah. Did a while ago. Yeah, it does appear to maybe be that way. I think it was around Brooklyn where it kind of seems to have, especially just although I feel just in general, it's not even like it's certain mods or anything. It's just in general, maxed mods seem a little rarer. But also, yeah, could be an unlucky streak. But I feel like others have been, yeah, kind of feeling the same. Those bullets hit the body. It's always annoying trying to get the headshots on the Scorpio, and then also I want a crit and a non-crit in that order. So yeah, not really a rise or anything there, but at least now it's 30, so for the rest of time it can stay this way. Oh yeah, lefty. St. Elmo's. Should just put a lefty there, actually. That would have been maybe easier. It's handy to have something long range just to poke at stuff. Okay, so yeah, this one should be fine. Go back. Oh yeah, this one's of course already upgraded. Everything on it looks fine. This one has been upgraded. Everything looks fine. That being at 27 FAMAS kind of bothers me, but we'll fix that on a different pass. And yeah, let me catch up here. I need a tiny. Oh, as in its damage power. Well, they miss more than enough as well. Or maybe at least their the elite True Sun turrets got fixed. Like those were annoying. Those were definitely broken and annoying. Let's have some cheese to snack on. Let's do that. I don't have a SASG at 30, do I? Shotguns. Oh, am I holding one? I'm holding. So they're at the tab. No, so it's still 15. So honestly, nothing about this build changes then. You know what? We'll put quick step there. That'll be the only change here. Then we'll fix this up basically. That'll be there. I'll do it in like the new style, and then also actually so that changes as well. So we get sports mode. Or actually start basing. Let's catch up actually. Is there a build for the EBAR? Nope, none. They're just the EB is basically just a gun, and that's just to say that it fits in a lot of builds. You can just see it. It doesn't need a special build. There is no like, there's builds where you can stick the EB into it, but that doesn't per se make it an EB build. The way that like the Pestilence really kind of likes having a build that is kind of set up for it. So the EB is just a decent enough gun. You can just stick it in Striker, obviously. Negotiator, Coco, the new gear set, Concentrated Company. Basically, wherever ARs go up, Umbra. The thing you want to do with it, though, is it's especially good kind of solo. And you want to get that headshot kill in and then kind of use that to face tank and then get 3 kills. And if you do it all right, you basically get to face tank everybody. If you do it wrong, you die because of the gun. And as you can imagine, that can get actually frustrating. It can actually be frustrating to, if you don't get the 3 kills and you've taken enough damage, yeah, you just die. So, but it can actually be fun of just like trying to like sneak that 3rd kill in, and then sometimes you have that like moment of you like it's about to run out and you're about to die, and then you just sneak that 3rd kill in and it'll feel good and stuff like that. And because of that, it can be kind of fun for trying to make it work that way. But build-wise, it just fits in wherever ARs fit in. You wouldn't want to, for instance, you don't want to stick it on tipping skills or like Hunter's Fury. But even for us, Striker Tech Tank would work as well, for instance. Although Striker Tech Tank has survivability through other means. You would want it to be a build that is mostly red, so you have the survivability kind of coming through with that. So there's something to be said for that. Oh yeah, let's get these stats first, actually. So enlarge these slightly so it kind of is in line with some of the other build pictures now. And same is also true for the Oreo, but then with SMGs builds, basically. The Oreo is also just a gun, mostly. And you stick it in places where, yeah, just SMGs fit well. But then, for instance, yeah, Regulus, that does benefit from having dedicated builds, or at least like headhunting builds, is where it kind of shines. So that one is then a gun that, you know, does have builds for it specifically. But Eagle Bearer and Oreo are just guns. You just go brrt. It's going to come with so is a bell ring. Is a yep. Yep. For medieval, yeah. They at some point need to do something about all the noises they've introduced. That and the bat. Like the bat is, I've had it a few times now. Sometimes also with random matchmaking and just going like, "Hey, could you put that away?" And then I'll like you, and then, well, it's either, you know, either they're not reading it, might get lost in like damage numbers or something, or it's not a language they understand, because that also quite often happens, of course. But yeah, when they don't remove it, I'm just out nowadays. I'm just like, if I ask and like one room later they haven't put it away, I just leave the mission, which sometimes sucks, but you know, we've kind of just basically wasted time at that point, man. But yeah, it's just so annoying. But adding more and more of those kind of things, not a big fan, honestly. Because I feel it actually like really does hurt like random matchmaking. It just, yeah. I need a Deb. I need a Rob. With a shotgun. Well, they also miss plenty. Everybody remembers the hits. But as someone who's analyzed a lot of footage, as much as people go like, you know, the enemies are pinpoint accurate, if you actually like analyze footage, they miss as much as we do. Thing especially with the shotgun seems to be like if you just get hit by a pellet. But honestly as well, when they're firing, they're not like, it's not actually going by pellets like the server. You don't do that with servers because that would be just way too much calculation and stuff. So it basically does a dice roll. Did he fire in your direction? Was your hitbox available? Did you get hit? And then it like does just the full damage. Thing with the shotguns especially seems to be like it seems to overcalculate, or it's just set up to like hit you with multiple pellets, where especially as a distance you would feel, you know, in our case you would just hit like a pellet or two, but their damage seems to not include range in its kind of estimations. So it feels just as hard hitting close by as it is far away. Is more the thing. Oh, what was I working on there? What was the thing I was doing there? Oh yeah, make these larger, but I've already done so, right? I did that already. Yeah, that's why I have this open. Okay. Yeah. That was just, yeah, this one just getting a little bit of cleanup. Oh, we haven't changed the main picture yet. Good, so this gets just quick step in there. Okay. So that one. TS we've already done. Head on this Fury. Please be 30. Not 30. Yeah, let's change this. I'm no longer in favor of the double one there. We just do this. Instead, yeah, so that, and then yeah. Oh, this changes, this changes. The way we do that changes. This changes, this changes, this changes. And then this changes, and this changes. Now let's quickly bang this one out. With a lot of these, especially, I want to update them to be grade 30 if we have that option. Because some of these haven't been updated in a while. That's fine. What characters he still has? Yeah. Let's go over there real quick. Oh, actually, I don't. Let's fix that up real quick. I'm gonna forget later on. They still have the harvest at grade 30. I wouldn't mind also making that harvest a grade 30. Well, I can catch up here. Shallons, what a horse. Good for now. Yeah. Oh yeah, this has been a pretty. It has been a pretty generous event. Mostly, I mean, again, yeah. I wouldn't mind getting a bell ringer that is crit chance, but we'll make an attempt at that. Let's actually, while I'm here, I actually rolled. Oh no. Oh, was that on the other character? This guy's a DOA. So it was on the other one. Back we go. Okay. So it's all set up. I'll just give it new damage numbers, and then that's kind of fine for the rest of it.
Safe area detected.
What did I? Oh, yeah. I was like, why did I? Well, actually, if we're doing that, let's grab upgraded weapons for these as well. I have them, might as well. And 1896. Might as well be one of the cool kids. Although, well, not everything's graded 30 here. Oh, this of course gets a chain killer. You know what I'm really quickly gonna do? Let's actually have those 2 DNH pieces. Let's actually grade those up to 12. Because most of this build is already 12. Yeah, I know. Also, still such an annoying system. Hold this button 12 times. I will get macro it, but honestly, going and finding the macro now. One of the things I want to do is actually just make an macro that has like a bunch of the standard ones in there, and then just run it all the time, and then just, you know, hit the right button for it. Because with, for instance, just upgrading 2 items or just crafting a few items is not worth like going and loading up the separate macro. But if I had like one big macro running that has all the different buttons for different macros. Just instead of a second shotgun, which was like a speed run thing that always people used to do, we'll just take 1886 instead. Yeah, so let's get the grade 30. This also seems exceptionally large for some reason. This is the gear talents. Actually, that's behind the game for you guys. So harvest, regulus at 30. You know what? I'm gonna make this harvest also 30 in a second. So I should go grab it because need it in a second. Okay. Back to regular. If you know, you know. And yeah, let's get all this in. Let's see if we can get most of the way through character 1 as well. That was our last character actually, so yay. Oh, that's not, I was gonna say that can't be true. That's a lot. Yeah, we forgot to swap to the actual regulars for this. Let's just pull that one up instead. Stays the same. And then reloads. Cure talents. Sign the thought chair. Just the Regulus and Harvest not great 30. And the damage numbers are on. So it's first shot without and then a rotation. Slight gains. Itchy ear. Oh yeah, so there's that, and then so now we need to max out Headhunter. And then, or max out Hunter's Fury, lose Headhunter. 1, 2, 3. That's the cap shot, right? Yeah. 3 shots for the cap shot. And minor gains going from. Well, I think we went from in this one from 27 to 30, but then this can be the final numbers. We don't ever need to. We don't ever need to touch it again, at least not for grading. Oh, and then same deal here. Oh, still had that under up. Let's wait for this Fury to fall away. Go away. That's a tiny gain there. Oh yeah, so stack up. And lose Headhunter. And then 1, 2, 3. I want to be short. Yeah. Nice of the game to not give me some crits there. This is a habit of doing that and annoying me. So I can resize all of these together. Not much was gained, but we have just a great 30 numbers. These can go. There's a better way to present this, right? Let's actually, yeah, let's do it like that. Do it like this with the numbers here. This one here, this one here. Yeah. And so I don't know why that one's so large. Let me stick this above it. There we go. Yeah, that's a little bit more compact and clean. Oh, let's shuffle this a little bit to the right. Let's do. Done. Okay. On to the next. Oh, root factor. You're gonna be 25, aren't you? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna use a skip. Clean up just this a little bit because it's just weirdly positioned with some of these. Because this would just be getting this to 25 and then it would just be new damage numbers. That's not worth our time now. The one thing I'm gonna do is just, we'll do a copy paste. Can you tell we've done a lot of the build collections? I'm just starting to become like, where can I cut corners? Although we'll double back for some of these, but also the end is in sight, so we can kind of shuffle around a little bit. I'm totally gonna do that. Mostly because there's also a build which would need, if we go do that, we need to go charge up the memento. That takes a bunch of time. Only thing I do want to do though, these look tiny in comparison to how we have it nowadays. But with this one, I'm also done fine. This one is done at grade 25. It's at least not super old. It's not like grade 20 or something. Even bigger. Yeah. Let's move these all together. Yeah. Okay. So white damages on this, why? I mean, it doesn't have DTA or anything, but actually it does have DTA. Why did we go white damage on this? Guess I was drunk. I was hitting that crystal meth extra hard. Oh, negotiated to turn hybrid, also 25. Also, I'm gonna keep it as is. It's fine. We can always double back for some of these in the future. For now, I kind of want to, especially if the build doesn't change, we just do the small alterations and leave it as is. I do want this to be like 105, I think. Just a little larger. Looks about right. And then we change this to be in the new style. Actually, let's copy paste. And I should have always done it like that, actually. Should have been obvious to put the reload time on there and then make these kind of the same length. Okay. This looks like shit, but actually, yeah, that looks way too much like shit. That won't be hard to fix. Let's do that. It's literally just the reload speed. Looks a lot better. Yeah. Yeah. That one's enlarged, that's why. Let's make that just normal sized. Then all of this can move up. And it even fits better. There we go. Oh yeah, for the rest of it, can stay as is. Just a tiny shuffling here. Yeah. And I'm kind of cutting the corner on these two, but that's fine. Oh. Pop-up thing there. The lore behind it, the in-game clan. Yeah, a clan killed my father, so yeah. So no clans. No, I was in a bunch of clans. I kind of like being a free agent, basically. Mostly because if I'm in a, especially the last like years with Division, is if I'm in a clan, I want to kind of be an influential part of the clan. Like that's just gonna happen. I mean, that's not gonna happen. Like, but like I like sticking in the time and being there, and like making that kind of work, and then growing in there. But that's not compatible per se with like build collection and guides and stuff like that. So at some point I just decided I'll go clanless. Even back then I used to play with a bunch of clans, so with different clans basically. So it would feel like a weird thing as well of just like joining one of them and then to the exclusion of the others basically. So. And at this point I'm just the only thing I would kind of want a clan for, because for the rest of it, like if I need people to play with and stuff, we just pluck people from the stream. The only thing I'm missing out on is just the clan caches and the weightless items there, but not enough as well to kind of want to enter into being in a clan again. And also, for instance, as some people kind of, a lot of creators have like clans that are theirs or something. I don't want to stick the time in there, but also I wouldn't want it to be like my name on it, but not me actually kind of being in charge of it as well. I'm too much of a control freak for that. So I wouldn't be okay because people have offered of like, hey, let's set up a clan, I'll run it and stuff. But I'm like, yeah, but if it's my name, but it's not, it's attached to my name, but I'm not in like actual control, I would not be kind of okay with that. And for me to be in like somewhat actual control, it would just eat up way too much time. Yeah, small cleanup there, but that's all we needed. This one as well. I'm not gonna make a new build picture just for a grade 30 capacitor. Might do that in the future, but for now we can just leave it as is. But yeah, just a little bit of a cleanup and because also with this, like if we wanted to truly upgrade all of these skills, I think I have at 30 now. So We need to do all of their stats plus all of their explosions and stuff. We'll just leave them at the 25 then here. Oxy. We don't need any work either. And now we got you here. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, feel free to ask always. It's because yeah, it isn't common. Because yeah, there's definitely benefits to being in a clan. I wouldn't per se like outright recommend not being in a clan unless you like also have the situation that I have where I'm kind of, you know, mingling with a bunch of people. And yeah, if nothing else, just the clan caches are pretty good. Like honestly, having had this clan cache, like there are people that have it's like 20 items or something of their of their inventory is just weightless items because of the clan caches. So I wouldn't mind having that. The spreadsheeters, yeah. Yeah, no, so yeah, that exactly as well. Like, but yeah, as explained there. Yeah, that has come up sometimes of like, I even had like for a little while I was actually kind of almost working on setting up a clan, and the idea would have been kind of in the same way as what's it actually called again in Eve? I think it's just called the Academy, right? But yeah, there's actually like over there they have that as well, or in Eve they have that where it's just basically a clan where they run stuff and they do stuff to like help players, but it's kind of like a teaching environment almost. So it's kind of like a school almost, the way they're set up there. And basically they feed into other clans, but they basically teach the basics and such of most things. I was kind of considering setting up some, but yeah, all of that kind of stuff will be like super time consuming. So, yeah. Although, well, if I ever make a clan, it's very likely just it's gonna be Purple Gang. I feel if I make a clan, right, like that term has been around for forever, so we kind of have to embrace the purple. Yeah, let's look at this one. I think actually, yeah, we're gonna keep it as is. Skills I have there are nowadays 30. Anyway, our glory days in the corner. Capacitor is 30 and stuff, but I'm fine keeping it as is. Yeah, both of those are 30 now. But yeah, we'll keep it as is. I just want to clean up this for a second, just because it looks weird. There's gaps between all these. Yeah, the rest of it is fine. We want this to be normal sized just for uniformity. So let's do that. Actually, my talent is different. So let's put that back. Combined arms. Well, actually, if we're putting combined arms on the build picture, the reason I have it with a wyvern is so we can go tech support as well, which we do have in the corner. Because def actually does that. Because we don't have that much skill damage actually. mind arms would beat this, right? With 5 more. You would think. Oh, we can try it actually. But then I should just present this with tech support, honestly. Why am I presenting it with that? Then we just put a like whatever it's called in the corner. You know what? For now, we'll keep it as is. Okay, so for the rest of it, it's all fine. This should be fine as well, although likely 25. No, I should not even grade it. I got 25s on these. Let's keep it on 25s. Did I actually upgrade this one? No. 30s? I think we skipped this one as well. Yeah. Take the lazy way there already as well. But that's fine. Like, it's just as a representation. Oh, this one's new anyway. So this doesn't change. Let's double check it actually. Everything looks fine. Yeah. And it's down to the last two. Yeah, Betsy doesn't get any changes, but we just do a little bit of cleanup. Do I actually need the build? No, and also, you know what we'll do? Just to not do a new build picture. We just put quick step like that. Because neither of those really matters. But yeah, I do want to redo that part. Yeah, so for that I need the SD. Or the graded one specifically. Let's put actually some of these back. Some of these other ones. Oh, bestie. Keep that as is, and we just change the weapon stats here. Something amiss. No, we're actually talking about the lack of max mods a little bit. Because I feel I've kind of reached a point where I'm willing to say that, yeah, there might be something to. A lot of people have been going like, the drop rate for max stat mod seems a little lower than it used to be. Even for like crits and stuff, though. Like rare, but not super rare stuff. Because, for instance, us yesterday doing 2 DUAs and basically nobody getting one. I mean, still, of course, within the realm of reason. That's also why I'm kind of bringing it as speculation more than, you know. I mean, that's how it should always be brought, but we know how the internet is. Sometimes people just go like, I believe this one thing, so it must be true, or I feel this one thing, so it must be true, which is like, nah. Because this could still well be within like reason, but and yeah, exactly. I sometimes find it funny when, because I've had that sometimes with some clans being, although they mean well, but yeah, being very pushy sometimes about like, just because I've kind of interacted a little bit and stuff of like, you should totally join. But as well, sometimes with clans is, I find in a lot of clans that have been around for a long time, in Division, that's like a given almost at this point. It's most of the clans that are now kind of, you know, active and stuff, they've been going for a while. And there's always some people that are in there that are kind of just yeah, vocal, let's say. Because that will also be the usually the people that stay the longest in those kind of things because, you know, they like bitching, but unlike someone that actually does bitching and then, you know, takes an action, they don't leave. Because there's been plenty of clans that have kind of like, hey, you should totally join us. And I'm just like, you guys are kind of exactly the opposite of what I'm trying to achieve with communication and stuff. Like, I don't want to sit there in between a bunch of people that are just hating on the game and then still playing it 12 hours a day. Like, that's not to say that that's all clans, but there's definitely clans like that. And I always find it funny that they kind of don't see the difference in tone that at least I try to have a little bit. Yeah. So we made these a little bit larger. I fix this up. Nothing else changes here. It's just a little bit of making it fit the template we have now. Yeah, we keep it as is. And let me get over here as well. Let's try to run a certified rifle with overdogs and striker and devil's deep backpack with the perfect clutch and personal specialization. You can look on the jet with perfect blessing and gun specialization. It's very good. You can. I'm not gonna say no to that. Because yeah, with you wouldn't want to main Ravenous with striker. That's not great. I wouldn't recommend clutch. I wouldn't per se. Bloodsucker is kind of fine. Liquid Engineer as well costs way too much, I would say, because you could much more easily take those talents to be damage talents and just like you could give up 4 blue cores and get. Otherwise, you can't take spotter, but you could even just make obliterate work if you stack up first with an AR. But yeah, the part I would go for, because especially chest striker without the backpack is, it's not bad, but especially with that, like trying to stack up, because yeah, if you haven't, unless you have an ACS plus Ravenous, but yeah, now we're going into the 200 stacks territory. Or does these not even lined up? What was I drunk when I was making this one? So, ton of gaps. Also, yeah, don't forget that with the Rav, you can use a shield still. So some blue cores on a shield is going to be much more valuable than at least the Liquid Engineer. Oh, right. Copied one. I don't need to make those a little larger. So we just have this hotshot one then. You know what we'll do for now? Yeah, let's just do that. This one should be upgraded to 30, but we'll do that a different time. So we just stick this one here. Is this name right? Yeah. We crop this one in. Wanna over that one. Why is it so large? There we go, and then all of this can move up. They do it like that. Yeah. So actually, let's go to the Habsburg variant. Yeah, so I actually figured out what the hell is going on with the shroud now in the at the range. I know we're gonna give up on the mantis. This goes here. We'll bring shroud in, but yeah, I still need to figure out what else is going on for shroud. So we'll leave this one kind of gapped like this. Actually, what I want to do here as well is actually do the same thing we did there. Why am I doing it like that? I just do it like this and then deselect the background. There we go. Much easier. Because this one takes quite a bit of time. So we'll leave it for a different time. And all of this a little larger. And yeah. And then yeah, we'll come back for the 30s here. Because I do have all the weapons 30, but this is like a 20-minute thing to get all the numbers out there on there. So let's do that at a different time, but then for now as well, I can consider the build collection updated. At least the main build pictures. The recommended folders are, of course, still not. Did I? No, I didn't. All of it can go back. This is back. Yeah. Okay then. Yeah. Let's quickly swap accounts. Let's go play a little bit. Actually, after 2 hours of build collection work. Well, actually, let's keep it on the build collection for a second. As the screen, of course, the game is going away. I'm gonna swap accounts and let's go to second account. So with that one, at least the main body, of course, the S builds and the X builds. X builds are just not getting touched. But yeah, the S builds I could do a refresh on as well. But the body of the collection is done. I've already done the done this as well. Let me know if for anybody like going through the recommended build list ever if you just like see a name that doesn't match or something. But if I did it right, everything's now, you know, going to the right build pictures, and then also as some of these strikers, for instance, got changed to be, for instance, you know, overdogs and stuff. So they got renamed. Let me know if you see anything that looks weird. But everything should be updated here as well. So, and we even added Coco in there already. So there's that. Yeah, in the background, let me log in. Your second account. Last day of the double XP on the season. I wouldn't mind actually getting some more season levels there. So we're just gonna keep busy there for a bit. It is fun to experiment, yeah. But that's, yeah, then as a recommendation, when talking about experimentation, because, you know, don't worry, I get it. I experiment a lot. But there's a difference between saying, hey, I've tried this out and it seems kind of cool. Any ideas or any things? There's a difference between that and going at the end of the sentence, when you ended your sentence there with, it's very good. That's a different vibe coming off of that, right? Because in a lot of this, it's a lot how you bring it. So, because don't worry, I get it. And I like playing around with stuff. But then there's definitely, you know, some stuff where it makes more sense to go. For instance, yeah, especially I would say the liquid engineer. Take a damage challenger instead. Take a few blue cores. Take a shield. That seems like a much more reasonable way of using those talents. And you'll likely have actually, you know, you have a strong shield then to hide behind and actually a better dam, most likely. Update the time importance of grind out the new equipment for it. I mean, well, yeah, so with that, with the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, actually, so the old version is still also in here. I used to have basically twice the same build picture because there was, in the past, really only one way to set up the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. But this Cheska one is still in here, the Cheska Flatline. The thing that this new boy has, the 414, is because we go salvo, we're dropping crit even further, and now killer when it activates. The thing is though, also the killer activation rate is a lot low. It's pretty low here. It's not horrible, but it's pretty low. This hits very hard. This hits a lot harder than the flatline, but the flatline is of course very consistent. So I wouldn't even say this is better. This is just different. But yeah, when killer activates on this, it's so far ahead of flatline. Because it's kind of like, yeah, flatline on there is 15% because we need the linked laser pointer anyway, here as well. But this killer is like 26%. So now it's more than 10% ahead, where like with the other one, if you put killer on it, it's like 8% or so ahead, which is still good. But also flatline is always active. So I wouldn't say either is basically, I wouldn't call this an upgrade per se. That's why we have both as well. One thing I want to do actually is I'm going to take the stack broker and stick it here as well. Oh, we put it in the corner. You put the stack broker in the corner. Oh, we have stack broker here as well, actually. But yeah, that should just be a normal one. But yeah, as stated before, yeah, experimenting is fun. Give it a try and see if you like it better, because you'll get a salvo from the season anyway. And if you were already running it with the Lexington, it's just a swap from talent. So. Let me get it's quick stuff available. Yeah, you can get them as the CSAs there. You can get them out of the winter event caches, and also, yeah, if you have people around that still have the bounties, that can be a source as well. Let's yeah, I would agree. And yeah, so yeah, they have even explained both sides indeed. Yeah, and yeah, make sure that you know they're on your system. You make sure that you say which system you are, because there's no crossplay. So you know, if you're on PC, ask for, hey, anybody get any of those houndsman bounties on PC, and you might get somebody helping out. So what I want to change this one. Forwarding it. Yeah, definitely like try the salvo version out. See if you like it better. The thing I've been finding with it is I do like it, yeah, when especially for things where we get a lot of kills. But then, for instance, I wouldn't maybe use it for some missions and stuff, like some places. So actually on that character as well, I have actually the Cheska piece to swap in. And then like I can always recalibrate the AR. It's kind of how that character is set up with the salvo one. So because there's still nothing wrong with this one, especially if you have, for instance, a stack broker to stick in here. It helps out a lot. So from other ones, yeah. Oh, I missed here. We got some words from London. Oh yeah, congrats there, Rex. That's so far. Getting too late. Oh yeah, they're coming out a lot, which is nice. I'm actually happier with it this way, where they're handing them out, you know, reasonably, so you can kind of, if you grind, because that was the thing with the other ones, a lot of people grinded a lot and like never got any of those good items, and because the drop rates were like really low, so it's a lot more doable here. Tips for the legendary mission. Overall, I'll link you here to Toasty. He's much more of a, I'll link it to his YouTube. He's much more of a person to have some tips for you for some legendaries. I'll put in both chats. I'll take you here. Toasty has a bunch of guides effectively for, because he's a speedrunner. There's a lot of speedruns, but there's also some, it also depends if you're doing it solo or in a group setting. I wouldn't generally recommend soloing legendaries unless you're in it for the challenge. Like if you just want to get it done, or if you just want to, you know, have experienced it, I wouldn't per se say that the first time through solo is really a great experience. Mostly because it scales health and armor, but doesn't scale numbers. So even solo, you see way too many enemies. But yeah, it does have some solo legendaries, but also he has these foaming videos. I was scrolled past, I think. If you search for foam, you'll likely see it. Especially in those foaming guides, one of the things with legendaries is knowing where all the spawns are and such. Once you kind of know what is going to spawn and where, that really makes a difference, because then you can kind of adapt the fight and know when to kind of push and when to pull. That actually said the same indeed. Yeah, but again, soloing them is much more of a just for the challenge thing. Like I would recommend just even matchmaking, you'll likely get through some much more easily than trying to solo them. Exactly. They're not too far off each other, indeed. So.
Fucking guard duty.
Random call out from one of those guys. Oh, I was looking at you. No, it's here's I was thinking it would be Beacon plus Salvo plus CC set. Beacon like isn't good enough to be ran for that. Like. Also, like, I mean, yeah, you could stick Salvo in there, but actually, I think Cheska will. I don't know. Cheska might lose that because of the crit on it, but. The thing is, like, I already have, like, the obvious way to kind of do it is Certone hybriding it, and I've already, I've already gone that route. This works out pretty well. The thing is, for me, Coco, like in a group setting, works out way better. But yeah, I wouldn't do Beacon. Beacon doesn't seem worth it. Not unless, like, yeah, like, where is this guy even? I mean, oh, why is there a guy in here? Since when? Oh, he's not even in here. He's behind there where we can't even reach. Let's go somewhere else where that guy isn't yelling in my ear. But yeah, Sacrifice too good. Memento too good. Or for any hybrid like that. So I would lean much more towards this. Because a beacon, unless you're stacking it, it just doesn't make sense per se. And the stacking on it, I don't think is intended. The way that it stacks is not how anything else in the game stacks. So. Yeah, did I have a priority objective? I've earned space. What are the dailies? Capital, few points. What am I getting a weekly done as well? So yeah, DCDM Bank. Maybe let's just go do that. Earn Spice. I was invaded as well. Yes, yeah. Thing is also soloing the legendaries is very much not about just like you need a decent build, you need to know the mission, really. And then also just, yeah, kind of know the general tactics that you want to use, basically. Yeah. Let's actually just take, we'll just take Heartbreaker. But this is actually the old Heartbreaker. Oh, well, not old, but the Cheska style, the flatline style.
Dislodging them isn't going to be easy.
But yeah, just by how the strongholds specifically scale, soloing the legendaries is also just like extra hard. It's not like the missions where, like, if I'm solo, here it doesn't spawn as many enemies as we were in a 4-man. With the legendary strongholds, it spawns just as much enemies, and then but then they do scale their health and armor. So. Did you kill that? I want to see how much it pops up over my head. Okay, so they seem to have like added a lot to the kill XP and stuff, because yeah, that used to be like 5 and 3 or I think. Now it's a 15 and a 10. I might have just tripled them. So that makes it a lot easier to level this guy. Oh, I'm already level 2 even. Okay, nice. Because I wouldn't mind also actually on this account. Although, might at some point just still do the healing cheese, the revive cheese.
I got him.
I need to turn off damage numbers.
I can't see a damn thing.
I'll get to you. Enemies on the flank.
Oh yeah, I need to do descent as well. Sometime. Wait, are you still alive? Oh.
System disrupted.
Black test neutralized.
System back online.
Oh no. Let's turn off damage numbers there. We just striker as meta. I disagree. There's just too many good exotics to forego that, to go that route. Also, on a chest striker, you might as well just take the backpack. If you're going to that 200 stacks, like, you might as well just go that route. And then just stick in a unit piece somewhere else.
Local area network detected.
That's the thing to remember as well, like the only competitive is 25, any of the 25 talents that reach 25. And all of those have requirements. So for Unstoppable, you have to get the kills. For Vigilance, whenever you get hit, it gets lost. That's why I also usually just consider all of those like kind of more 20%. If I'm kind of putting them in calculations just to kind of average them out, kind of. And yeah, then they don't keep up with the Striker backpack at all.
Asymmetric encryption protocol detected.
You get a little bit more upfront damage, but the chances of losing that upfront damage and then also not at max, like having the bonus up there, is like not worth the risk, I feel. Unless you're doing something very specific where like that's gonna matter, but also it's like 2% or something in the favor there of just going Striker backpack and just the 2 unit pieces somewhere else.
He's on me.
Well, first of all, like, yeah, none of the builds in the build collection are my builds and stuff. Like, with some of these items that they are, they're just gonna be, you know, nobody invented the, like, back when, you know, the high-end glass red. I didn't even know you had objective failed there. What? They just let one. Was there one out there and he just destroyed the laptop or something? What happened there? What? I didn't even know you could have objective failed there. What? I'm just scrolling back on the. No, I'm out of combat. What? Or maybe not. Maybe something escaped here. No. Or maybe it was not aggro to me, but how would that work? What? I didn't even know you could fail there. One of the things is in like most of the places where you can fail, I've tried failing and seeing just what happens. I didn't even know you could, I just never even considered you could fail there. Because also even when you let them go, they don't go like to the laptop to try to shoot it or something, right? Because it doesn't have a health bar. I'm very confused. Yeah, let me. But also, yeah, I mean, the Wolf has shown that yes, like, first of all, he's a scum because you know he used to advertise the selling size and stuff. So like, if you're willing to do that, like, honestly, like if you even if you look like pick a build that's like I've uniquely made or something like the purple build or something, you know. And then like in that exact place and just mess it like I don't care about that. Don't sell out your audience. Don't like outright send your audience to scammers. That's a much bigger issue. I perform execution with certain damage fastest space mortal. Oh, yeah, he's actually pretty like. They're definitely like.
Any terminals or laptops?
Well,
the more intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them.
They seem to have buffed him to be a little bit more consistent at least, but it's still like sometimes this guy fails. Yeah, you have no health bar, right? Yeah, what?
I hope this encryption is to protect something juicy.
See what happens again. There's nobody out here, right? Yeah. There's also like, how would even somebody get past me here and then be out of combat with me by that time?
System disrupted.
So confused. But yeah, I did like, what was it? Yesterday we did a title and just on heroic solo. And yeah, I just left the guy, like I just targeted Wyvern. I was like, yeah, you deal with that one. Just, you know, expecting him to just outright get murdered.
75% complete.
But yeah, he soloed Wyvern for me, which I am so confused still about that.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia.
We objective failed on that one.
Some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space,
Sir, no pushing.
Nailed the bastard.
is the only place capable of creating.
Dragged along by him.
We know that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth only intense heat of a supernova,
What the hell?
while no other planet
What
in
the
our
hell?
solar system sustains life. It's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms
They made the leveling way easier, which honestly not against it.
living beings like you and me
But the thing is also, if they're making the leveling this easy, why even have it at that point, right?
are light years away.
It's kind of the counterpoint as well there. Does it? Huh? Are you sure about? I mean, it does. Because I've definitely had him shooting at especially
Neutralized.
names and stuff. Because it will have a heavy guaranteed here, I think. In solo on heroic.
There's no damn way.
Although I haven't been fighting much of black does. Oh no, we don't get it. Yeah. In a 4-man, you guarantee a heavy there. But yeah, that seems like oversight. Going for hardcore characters for solo, for 4-man, for duo. The thing is, in a group setting, you just go to, you know, just normal builds, but then stick a few blue cores in there, so just strikers and stuff. What I run solo for hardcore is mostly, and also like duos and small groups. It's basically the striker tech tank, if you're familiar with that, which I'm pretty sure you are, right? Striker tech tank, but then gunner and a revive 5. So we give up the tech tank part of it. I don't get the feeling it's bypassing the armor plates. Because I feel I would have, yeah, he breaks the armor plates. Because I feel I would have noticed. That seems significant enough that, like, would have noticed by now. This is indeed, it's unnecessary. Yeah. Keep in mind as well, for instance, for some of the places, like especially if you're on PC, the same Toasty that we kind of linked there, they do community runs, and they basically do each week. I think Saturday, because it doesn't stream Sunday. But they usually do basically whatever the weekly legendary is. They just, you know, you can sign up. They have a team of 3. They can basically 3-man it. So you basically have no, like, you don't need to have, you don't need to be good at all. If you're good, that helps. But, you know, or if you have a build and you can do some damage, that helps. But they don't need it, per se. And you can, yeah. And there's other places as well where you can kind of go like, hey. Or well, they have signups of like community runs or Sherpa runs or stuff like that. But also for the legendaries, you can matchmake. You might not get lucky, but, you know, you might get a few good players that know what they're doing. And also global events, like especially when some of the global events are there, it's so much easier to complete them. So for your first times through, just to build up confidence and kind of like get the feel for the mission and stuff, doing it like, yeah, reanimated, for instance, is really good for it. SHD exposed. Even golden bullet isn't bad.
Black tusk neutralized.
What's up next? Hollywood, right? Hollywood's oh, well, is it Hollywood? I forgot. Hollywood is also kind of fine for it, but not as good as some of the other ones. Guardians is the best. Definitely.
Although small quantities exist as water vapor in the thin Martian atmosphere, or as brines in the Martian soil.
Oh, Olympus, your weapon damage is only experience damage is right. 15. Sorry here. Let me check for a second. Remind that that's for the Tempest, I think. Yeah, is that your stated weapon damage with the Tempest? Because I need to toggle weapon to get to that point. I can actually, well, we can even do that here for a second. That's with the memento charge, actually, right? Actually, let me check. What? Why did this part change? Why did I change that part? Oh well, let's look for this first. That's odd. Yeah, that seems off. You might not generally just like that weapon damage is like not even part of the consideration. The thing is, this weapon damage is just whatever the base is times this. Times 1.85, or well, this combined in the end. So with the memento charged, I need to lose my memento stacks for a second. Oh, it is okay. So yeah, that is indeed incorrect. That's a CTAR's base. I didn't toggle. We do this pretty early. This can move up a little. There we go. Spread 31, yeah. So I'm gonna have any other one. Yep. And then yeah, let's actually put this there. Back to the other one. Oh yeah, thanks for putting that video. Oh, the
Network signal
Deltas haven't
detected.
been too bad lately.
Sounds
I do hope
promising.
they fix whatever that other issue is, the kind of where we're getting. Oh, did I fix the crit on that? There's a crit seemed off, actually. Yeah, the modifier actually also makes quite a difference just with the bonuses it has. Like even that 15% weapon damage is felt here. But also the other just bonuses you get with the guy out. Of the guy just, you know, getting assists and stuff. Does the next wave spawn automatically? Doesn't look like it. Oh, they do. Yeah, these guys are on timer, yeah. The last wave doesn't though until I hit the buttons. Where are you going? Yeah, why is this off? What? That's kind of odd. Because it should be 55, but it isn't. So why isn't this 55? It's also have the same. So we flip this one to this one. That's just to use here as well. So why doesn't this line up? Let me catch up here for a second. Kind of behind. Yeah, right away, Reggie. Nice. Small of the chingas with no armor protection using that. Oh yeah, could be that actually. Yeah. I wonder if executioner just you know, considers maybe the armor plate, because armor plates have holds, but underneath it. Could also be a weird interaction with some of the traits or something. I don't think there is a like just bypass armor trait, right? Play with the 5 times. Yeah, I'm thinking actually just tomorrow. Today, like I didn't start early or anything. Just got a lot of stuff done. I'm kind of free tomorrow. I'm kind of considering tomorrow just burning myself out and just finishing the 5 times. And then like it's out of my head. I don't have to like consider it. I don't need to be annoyed by it. It's done. We just kind of push through it. And but yeah, although as well, this time around there's no global event with it, right? So I was kind of thinking of doing that because I not even I want to like it. I need to get shit done. So you kind of want to play. Otherwise, also yeah, I would jump into Div 1, but also not too much interested into that. So. And neither is he. I need a Layla as well. Indeed. Yeah, let's have a peek at this. So wait, what happened here? Why are you off by 5 suddenly? I mean, it's just a crit chance flip, but I have nowhere to do it. But also, that means that this doesn't line up at all. But why doesn't it? Yeah, so wait, so if this is moving here, why do I have what? No, these aren't, I was like, is these the ones that I crafted recently? No, doesn't look like it, because... That's so odd. What the fuck? Yeah, so, wait. For now, I'll just leave it as is. We'll fix it in a second. So I need a different piece. I need a completely different striker piece, and yeah, it needs to be one of those that I can recore. So we'll go and get a holster. How did? It's also not like that could have been caused per se by the AR, because the AR is the same 15 crit chance. So, right? I'm very confused by myself.
Data corrupted.
Yeah,
Guess we keep looking.
yeah. I was gonna say for Hollywood. Oh, I have 500 saved up. Yeah. I'll actually look forward to just actually using up mine. Give some reason to go farm them again. But yeah, I've also like a lot saved up, so. But that's kind of the thing I'm kind of thinking. I'm not sure we're gonna do it that way. It kind of depends how I feel tomorrow about that. But there was definitely an idea of just like, by it, we'll just burn ourselves out on like 1 or 2 days, and then the rest of it I can just forget about it. I'm not gonna care about second account anyway during that time. As I don't want to, especially seeing, although we have to check as well if it's not the full week, because that has happened as well. They've done it 5 times where it was it 3 times or 5 times, I don't remember. That was basically started Tuesday and ended like Friday or something. And if that's the case, then I might dip out for a few days instead. Oh, yeah, might have been handy. Although actually no, let's keep the guy off, because I'll forget to turn him off later. Although modifier would be nice for the XP conversion here, but can't turn him on now anyway.
It's probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
Oh, actually, I do get to. Just for the completion. Extra 10%, and the priority also 10%.
0.7%.
I'll send the data you were able to
Not
recover
going.
to our tech guys just in case. The museum is secure. Well done. Here's hoping we get some value from the data you transmitted.
I'm very confused by what the hell happened here. Let's go fix it up. That totally should be 55. It's not like the, wait, it's not like the 49. Or did I just reconsider? Maybe. That could have been 2. Which one wins? 49, 105 versus, although 49 is also dropping in the blitz rate, and we are running a blitz rate. So 93. Although I think this is behind the game, so let's put this here. Is this number times this number? Yeah, no, 55 for the blitz rate. It's basically the same number, because yeah, from a damage output perspective, that multiplier is basically the same. It's a 5145 versus a 5115. So maybe I decided it for that, but that's a dumb thing to do. I think I just changed the mask for the main striker on the build or on the character and just didn't put it back. Oh, neither says. Oh, it was during the Epic Games. Oh, it's the December 24th. Oh, that's interesting. No, but also I wouldn't. even if that gets reported, I wouldn't likely hear it. But interesting. Wouldn't surprise me too much either at this point. Partially because they can also, I mean, that's like all those games on there are set up in that way where it's free, but then the DLCs aren't. So they try to get you with the DLCs. Not that the DLCs in Division are expensive. So apparently at one point I've had a crit chance one. What happened to it then? Oh. What? I am very confused by past IKEA. What? So wait, these came out of the build, but I didn't. Okay, it's fine. Guess I was drunk. Also, why am I keeping these kind of things? Keep them for now, just in case I have more mistakes. Yeah, let's go fix this up. Let's actually do it right. We'll match the game. That will also prevent confusion to myself in the future. Also, wait, let me actually catch up first, kind of in my own world. Something there. Wouldn't be too surprised if they maybe also do Division 1 in January or something then. Is that the line with Hollywood? I mean, yeah. Thing is though that, yeah, giving too much on one go as well, like kind of like with the other one. Also, I don't mind it not being combined. But also, yeah, the rewards would be better combined, of course. Oh, yeah, so this is a nice thing now. We can just do 85. It should be the exact same size. Nice. Isn't. Wait, did we not upgrade? I guess I just skipped this one because it was recent enough. It's fine. Just put the stats there and just move on. It's fine. There. Now at least it matches. There we go. I think actually because I did that here. Yeah. Don't think the card 45 makes any sense here, so let's remove that. On the high end, it makes a little bit of sense, but not here. Yeah, intimidate as an option, but then yeah, Jessica. No. Actually, no. Why would it be Jessica here? This one should also be. Wait, the scrolling not working? Let's get the quick shot of it. And then the one chest that definitely beats the unit alloys or the equalizer with obliterate, so now scroll wheel works, right? Game's kind of drunk today, I feel. Together with that failing earlier. Okay. So fixed. Nice. Yeah, let's go back here. Yeah, so I need to do a descent. I don't know if anybody's interested in a descent or a weekly or something, because I need to do. It's envy as well, so.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
Nah. I was thinking there of like, I could try to free up tomorrow for a like doing the. Nah, let's not do descent until a little bit later in the season. I was gonna do a thing, but I already forgot. Must have not been important. But if anybody's interested in a descent, let me know. We can head in. I'm just gonna do a nemesis run. Yeah, Moon, if you want to join up, if you have your in-game name for me, or if you have me on this account, but on this account I actually don't have that many people on. I'm trying to keep it that way, so if you have your in-game name for me, I can invite you. And if anybody else wants to join us. I know, we're just going for Nemesis. And we're just gonna try to get him after loop 4. Hopefully the game allows us. I'll get you invited. Are you familiar with Descent? And especially the skill system and stuff there. Otherwise I can also give some pointers, but okay. Good to hear. I'm constantly joining too. Did that invite come through? Or was it again?
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, actually. Oh, that's what I wanted there. Hello. That's Manning, right? I think. I'll decrypt whatever this is. Audacity. Yeah, actually, we'll go and do that one for the weekly later on. Yeah, if there's any other takers, let me know. Otherwise, well, we'll get going in a second. For closing us back there. That will happen around this time. Everybody doing their final shoppings and stuff. Yeah, dog, we're just gonna go Nemesis. I still need to do my Nemesis run of the week, so. But if you're interested, we have one spot left. Yeah, it's people likely coming off of work and stuff. Because actually, yeah, that's basically all open and available. But the thing is, of course, yeah, people are like, they'll run out of the thing that I want, right? Did you want to join us, Doug, or? Okay, you already have these ones. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm also definitely gonna run one tomorrow as well. Were you familiar as well with the scent and
Suck, man.
the rules around it, Vito? Otherwise, I can kind of explain the basics. Need be.
Entering safe area. Shade tech.
Interesting to see that reloaded in so early that the skills were still visible.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Simulation.
Viral marketing. They TikToked it up, so everybody wants them. Okay, so especially here for the skills, because that's the important one. Either take any of the fireflies, either fire or foam cam, or any of the stickies. So any of the fireflies, any of the stickies, or fire or foam. Anything else has dangerous things for the nemesis. So we especially both slots, we want to fill up both slots with like skills out of that list. So here as well, I'm gonna take this demolish firefly to be safe. I'm gonna take that AUG, even though it's kind of not great, but yeah. Now on this first one, you get to pick a skill and a weapon. And yeah, you can just all go together. Like you don't have to wait for others to pick. With all of these. Actually, let me get you all the way. And we're gonna pick the easiest rooms. Yeah, preferably red and yellows.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
And then here, yeah, the doors that are marked is well where they will spawn. There are really only 2 doors marked, so just set up on a door. And, but yeah, we don't want to be all on one door. So you guys take that one, I'll take the other one. And yeah, later on it'll be 3 doors, so we just take a door. Kill whatever comes out. Let's use this.
Console active.
Trauma right away. What do I have precisely? And yeah, talent-wise, you want to pick stuff that adds to your damage. In here, especially, things like Allegro, Vigilance. I'm guessing you don't have the permanent upgrades yet, but yeah, you want Surgical plus Obliterate if you can. For instance.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
You hate the nemesis? I mean, that's kind of the point. He's your nemesis. Nice.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'm gonna try to get some surgicals to go with that. If you see some.
Console available. Supply station activated.
The drill and concentrate company. That's right. Oh, that will work out indeed. Let's take a say this. Taking forever to pick. Likely there's a way, except if that was normal. No. I know this time around you have to open the door. So each time, each one of us has to open the door.
Room selected.
I know, we're just gonna go the
rating,
easiest
medium.
route. And 2 doors, I'll sit up on that one.
Constructing hostile combatant.
But I kind of like Nemesis runs. I like Descent. I know a lot of people are very vocally against it, but I'm also very vocally against them.
Console available.
To me, always it's a variety of the games. I like having a little bit of everything. I wouldn't want to play Descent always, but I like it here and there. What was that? Oh, is that that one list? Yeah. Let's take the easy.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
And sometimes it's handy to blow up some of those, especially on the places we take cover.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Can't wait anymore!
Make sure it's hard. I'll eat this.
Console available.
And the Demolisher is actually pretty useful. Not super useful, but a little bit too many into the yellows, but it's fine. I'm gonna take that one because that's likely, like, that's the 3 yellows I mostly want anyway.
Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target.
And there will also be just 2 more doors marked, so not the close ones.
Constructing hostile
Left and mid right. Oh, go mid right. And it'll be 2 waves total. And then here will be a named guy at the end. I'll end up there.
It's go time!
And this named guy is, especially as a true sun, pretty chunky. I'm gonna put some damage on him because seeing as I have trauma, but yeah. I'm gonna disengage and fight him. Anyway, we want to kind of catch them as they come out of the doors as well, so only try to find some of the doors and just shoot them as they come out, especially. Here we just kill everybody else and then go for the named last. Although let's deal with him because he's here. Mostly we just want to have, like, yeah, it be not other things shooting us, because he'll take a while to kill. And here we get to pick some exotics. And especially for Nemesis, if we get Bullet Hell is a good one. Agonizing is a good one. I'm gonna take Agonizing. Chatter can be okay as well. And Plague as well, actually. Yeah, Plague is in here as well. Just think of, like, there's a 4th one that's good. The Agonizing works well against the Nemesis. Well, let's take reds. Oh, yeah, mostly take reds and yellows is the picks. Because yeah, blues don't really do much here. The Nemesis is going to murder us through that within the same time. Especially yellows can be useful if we get some chems. So the fire chem, the foam chem, extra charge with a yellow chem, with a yellow core. I'm gonna take a red, even though my yellows are full. Need a better weapon. It's not per se a better weapon, but it's fine. Anyway, we want to buy slots, extra slots here. If you have the credits for it, especially buying some red slots can be handy. Some yellow ones here even as well. Anyway, let's keep going at it with the easiest first.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, easy.
And 2 SMGs isn't great, but I could have taken the burn
Hostile
stick even.
construction initiated.
Yeah, now it's going to be 3 doors more. So what we really want to do is just take a door each. Wait, what's it? Over there. Ow. Hurt him to hurt me.
Console online.
Even though I have agonizing, I'm gonna take a surgical. Mostly there as well, to not reroll too much. Because each of those rerolls costs
Operator
us
authorized to select
quite a
new
bit.
room.
Likely this way. And I just easiest just to smash yourself into that and see if you're the one. That's usually how we do it. Just
Difficulty rating, easy.
check it in that way.
Hostiles
So 2 doors on that side, 1 door on this side.
From highlighted doors.
I'll go for the bottom one there.
Console online.
Leave this strained. Because of agonizing, so that helps. So that works enough. And then one thing we definitely want to do is fill up our skill slots as well.
Operator authorized to select new room.
And especially on the, so in the next loops, be sure, I don't know if you noticed that as well, just picking the skills is like in the other tab. And you, now from now on, yeah, we only get to pick a weapon or a skill. So we definitely want our skills. The less empty skills, the less bad skills, the better. Empty skills are very dangerous.
Console online.
Not the best pick. Love some obliterates, but obliterate is really good, especially seeing as I have agonizing already, but the game needs to give it to me.
To select new room.
Do we have any normals? Alright. Boilers it is. I know we're at 52%, a little bit ahead of that curve. But that's good. Rather
Entering
that than
new
behind.
room. Difficulty rating, easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
This door. Right? Do I have uninjured or something? Okay. Seriously.
Console active.
I love those
Supply
rushers.
station activated.
Gonna reroll. Reroll again. One rifleman is fine, but I'm gonna take a preservation actually.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
That precise isn't too bad either.
Poison gas hazard activated.
And this time around it's gonna be
Entering new
3 doors
location.
marked, so I got 2 on this
Difficulty rating.
side.
High value target.
Yeah, if you two stay on this side, I'll go
Hostile
across.
construction initiated.
Kind of watch out for the named again. He's gonna be. He's not a quick kill. Mark all 3. Nice. Maybe we get double exotic, but I'm like, yeah, there's some lick. Not a skill yet for yellows. I'll just take more reds for now. And then be sure to, because we'll have 2 more loops, especially if you're completely empty on skills. Try to get at least a slot filled here. I got fire. I'm gonna take that instantly, even without checking the weapons there again. Even though I could use a weapon, but yeah, what do I have? Red. Keep in mind that decoy is a random skill as well. That doesn't actually.
Entering new location.
Might be handy if, because yeah, I'd see, but if you have still 1 skill down. Because we could extend it to a loop 5 by taking a few mediums, giving a few more extra chances at skills, because actually yeah, you would need to preferably replace
Hostile combatant.
the decoy as well. So let's maybe take it to loop 5, so we, because yeah. It would suck if we just get killed by a Stinger Hive or something.
Console available.
So let's take a few mediums, so we kind of guarantee a loop fight. I'll make it easier as well, the Nemesis fight easier. Or we could take this boss room actually. Yeah, let's maybe take the boss room. I'll also get us a little bit of NSA tech.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you like it.
Entering new location. Difficulty
I like that one as well. Because you mean the Lengma one? Because there's also, yeah, there's a triple tick as well. So here they'll spawn from 2 doors. It's going to be 1 massive wave and a named from like. So, but yeah, all doors are marked. So watch out for that. I'm gonna send this over there, and then we need to watch out for rushers. And generally, yeah, we want to kill the ads first, and then we can all lay into this guy. What a dick.
Holy shit!
I'll have Eyeless again in a second. Or Trauma, I mean.
I'm blind!
vital
Yes,
sign
shock
critical.
and bleed, watch out for that. Or shock and burn.
Agent incapacitated. Console online.
Sticking a layer out. And yeah, still need to get the blood right. So you should see what the other door is as well here. The downside of a boss room is, yeah, it costs a lot of ammo usually. Oh, it's not my nerve. I'm just standing there.
Room selected.
It's always easy, yeah. Slam your door, slam your face in the door, see if you can open it. Because it's always just one of us.
Prototype.
But that's usually what I'm doing. It's just, I got 2 downstairs and 1 up.
Hostile construction
And
initiated.
up for spoon.
Taking way too much fire.
Agent down. Console online.
Take unhinged. Let's take unhinged. Singular. Because unhinged has its downsides. And that can be painful. It also has its upsides. It's one of the stronger talents in here. Yeah. So keep in mind as well, you can always skip if you don't get anything good. Because that protector is not going to be any use at all.
Difficulty rating medium.
Because you won't get a shield here. Because I can always skip for 250 credits, so if you really don't get anything useful.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted
So with
doors.
the blues, it doesn't matter too much. We're just covering 2 doors again. The third one back there.
A flame for the...
I'm blinded!
Yeah,
Serious trauma detected.
it's just one
Agent
wave.
down.
But yeah, I just left this one on
Console
liver.
available. Supply station activated.
Shit. Oh yeah, precise. We'll just act as if we didn't get a good free talent. Oh, no, precise isn't too bad, but yeah, if I see a blitzer, I'm gonna take that.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Activating steam hazard prototype.
Spot is always annoying. You can get caught up. I'll blow that up right away. So I have 5 doors. Okay, so all the right side.
Hostiles constructing.
I'll go the
Hostiles spawn
furthest.
from highlighted doors.
Just We'll try to blow that up. 2 waves total. Oh, ow.
What's happening? I can't.
Good thing he didn't get to use his rocket launcher. Yeah, I'm gonna take still skill tier for the chem. And yeah, we are low enough on the process that we can go to loop 5. Let's do that, just so we have more chances at skills. But yeah, especially try to fill up those skill slots, and then if you do find something to replace the decoy with, that would be preferable. Because that one's a full random. Yeah, let's take that last red. Let's take a med, actually. Let's put that on the ground. Oh, EMP sticky is fine, yeah. Any of the stickies will turn in the exact same sticky for them. Any of the stickies, any of the fireflies, and then fire and foam cam. Let's actually take that medium one up there. We'll take it one more. Yeah, if you can replace it, well, eventually, like for next loop, if you get something that can replace it. And then Constantine as well, if you can fill up that other...
Entering new room.
If you
Difficulty
get
rating.
something, anything useful. We'll have one more loop to fill up the skills, especially.
Hostiles constructing.
Oh, also here 2 waves, so don't leave your door until both waves are done. Or well, until like the first wave is done, because otherwise they're gonna spawn after. I say that and then I leave my door where I kind of have to, because I need the distance to be shorter with unhinged. But I can deal with my door from back here. Also, yeah, although likely you won't have that option with both of them. But also, yeah, sniping in here is like doesn't per se work out.
Critical.
Because I just now noticed that's what's happening over here. Especially with Envy, that doesn't bode well. Oh, chat that they're also up here with us.
Agent killed.
It's best to get the kill in, I think. Because if you were to revive me, that costs 500. There's just a few enemies left. Just kill them. Is the cheaper option. 2 guys.
Console active.
Because you can't out snipe fast enough here to like make stuff work. So usually just going something that can shoot fast is actually preferred. Especially with Envy here, with Obliterate and stuff. I didn't catch that till then. I don't know if you have a different gun, but also, yeah, it's better to get a skill if you can. Because we can't push it one more loop further. It'll be fine for the Nemesis, man. Just commentary for...
Selected. Difficulty rating.
The recommended folders are not are not updated yet. All of those, every obliterate will become equalizer.
Constructing hostile combatant.
But yeah, the recommended folders aren't updated yet.
Gotta go for it. Can't take much more fire.
It's just the bulk of the build collection is, but the recommendeds aren't yet.
Console active. Supply station activated.
I need the features. So, right, there it is. Yeah. No, that's yeah, the equalizer. So I think, yeah, exactly. So the equalizer is just better. That's also, yeah, if you go to the builds in the build collection, there you can find so actually as well, that would now be, you could, the better setup would be the 3.02, I think. So the striker with overdogs as the general one, but you can also go coyote. That one I think is 2.02. Wait, we're ready for, oh yeah, and so now let's get this away. Guaranteeing the extension.
Room selected. Difficulty rating
Because
medium.
we definitely want one more loop. Nothing else to fill up
Constructing
on
hostile combatant.
skills.
Target's getting.
Console online.
I'm taking more obliterates. I don't mind that last red to be filled with vigilance, and then damage wise, I'm kind of okay. The RPM, yeah. I mean, especially coming out of last season where we had a lot of RPM. Let's go this way so we have a few more yellow as well.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
We'll set up on this door. We'll be best equipped to.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Serious trauma detected. Console available.
None of those. That's gonna take unhinged here. bump up sadist. Unhinged is already painful. Oh. Yeah. Scribbles on runs a past the
Room selected. Difficult
And I did
rating.
Coyote in group
High value
setting
target.
is really good. So the 2 closed doors.
Hostiles constructing.
We'll find the last
Hostiles spawn
door,
from
mid
highly
right.
hit doors.
Actually, yeah, okay.
I'm gonna get you! You're not going anywhere.
This thing. Yeah, usually as well, if you can, set up somewhere where you can shoot into the door. So that actually, it's not a habit that you will like set up for the other door. Because as long as they're in the door, they can't shoot out of it yet. You don't get to shoot until they're out of it. Like some places you can't, like here. And it's going to be 3 waves total, so 1 wave after this one. Let all this escape. Go chase. Yeah, we shouldn't all chase. Yeah. Let's spoon get him. I'll go back to position. Yeah. Watch out. We're kind of really out of position now. So let's just clean ourselves around ourselves up and then just push forward. But yeah. Watch out about just leaving position like that is. Second.
I'm blind!
Does this work on that? I think it does. Yeah, it needs to be not in that healing box. It's unkillable in there.
An agent needs assistance.
Everybody else down? Okay. Now we're gonna focus on getting Gunstein and then back to this guy. He really just wants to stay in this, doesn't he? That
Immediate
needs to
medical
go.
assistance needed.
I'm blind here!
It's kind of lacking in damage, but it'll have to do. Oh, there, we have one more loop to kind of fill up a little bit. I'm gonna take that last yellow. And have 3 charges. So, what if I have empty slots? Should I just keep slotting in empty slots? So generally that shouldn't be the case. Generally, so it should be. So usually what I'm showing is, yeah, I can do it here, right? The crit chance, crit damage mod slots, basically. So the mag isn't in there, so the mag is just up to you. But most of the times that's just a given that's I'm gonna swap this for blinder, which is gonna be much stronger. Oh, okay, guessing no good skills. Oh, it's just the tabs. Sorry, I didn't catch it till much later. But yeah, there's just tabs. It's like menu and the same as menus. But we'll just have to deal with it. At least it's not just one empty skill. So it'll be just one random. It's not my pick.
Entering new location.
And I'll take the easiest what do we get? And Nemesis after this loop.
Constructing hostile combatant.
At least for the first wave, I can help quite a bit with damage. These guys when the blind is actually extra annoying.
Console active.
Nice. 9 season, that was nice. Yeah, I joined this character as well. I'm gonna go farm up some season levels.
Operator authorized to select new room. Entering new room.
And yeah, we'll try to get some
Easy.
more. Although the thing is with this account, like as long as I reach, I don't know, 60 or something would likely be enough already.
Combatant.
60 or something would be enough already. And the rest, like just the season, because each week I'm getting 4 levels, if nothing else.
Agent down. Console available.
Now we're making it nice and messy. Oh, I forgot to buy a slot. God damn it. Could have used ignited. Still don't have vigilance, do I? This is on.
Operator.
Oh yeah, mag is. Although the thing is, in most cases, the mag is a given. Like the plus 20 minus 10, the plus 20 mag minus 10 reload. That's basically every weapon that can take that. That with LMGs is pouches. So
Electrical hazard simulation activated.
you can also go to 15 with the ARs, but I feel I quite strongly lean towards the
Hostile construction.
25 or the 20. Oh yeah, watch out here for the shock indeed.
An agent needs assistance.
Sniper in the back's gonna unhinged casting me.
Console available. Supply station online.
I should need to buy assault rifle ammo. Oh, it's the vigilance. I'll take high
Operator
velocity
authorized to
ammo.
select new room.
I'll take high velocity ammo for my pistol. And hopefully we got some bleed rounds and stuff. That would be nice. On the last pick. Yeah, let's actually take the medium here.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Just for a little bit extra credits, but also this one's 2 reds.
Hostile construction initiated.
And sometimes the downside of agonizing to mark something, you know, totally makes sense. The enemy is close by and stuff, but yeah, it's just he's hiding around the corner there.
Console available.
And here's the boss room, and then
Operator authorized to select new room.
Nemesis.
Electrical hazard simulation activated. Entering new location. Difficulty
Oh,
rating.
yeah, so
high
2
value
on this
target.
side.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Where's the last? And 3 waves total. Last wave.
Agent down.
Does he have some shotguns or something? Okay, just start moving in. Oh. Forgot about that. Can be very dangerous. Don't have vision. Let me kill both. Is it just the guy? Looks to be just the guy. Of course, he is too much. At least he's crossing, but he's gonna get shocked here. Should make use of that. Does he? What is his special ammo? Actually, so I'd love to know that. It's annoying. Let's play it for safety. Also, yeah. But we are not really in great spaces. Really. I'll just play it safe. Because if this guy's shock rounds, he can kill me pretty quick. You can get constantly back up, because I only have one revive taken. Partially as well, I'm almost out of ammo, so. I'm gonna kill Lizzie. Actually, I just finished him. But if I had chosen to finish him, how much you want to bet he had shock rounds and he would have killed me? Yeah, we got an extra exotic. That helps out quite a lot because, yeah, we're very kind of low on damage. Definitely. One last red. You also have to pick, after the exotic, you also have to pick a stat. So when we get an exotic, it's an exotic and a stat. I don't know that one wouldn't work. Some crumbly cheese. And Nemesis time. So Nemesis will go take the high ground on the left. I'll load in last. I'll let you guys go up. Also, if you can, if you have especially flame rounds, bleed rounds, and high velocity rounds are pretty good against them. Sharp rounds do nothing, so those aren't worth it. But yeah, if you have some credits over, be sure to just use them for that. Also, yeah, if you... Oh, revive tokens. Don't forget to buy revive tokens. I almost forgot. But yeah, Spoon already did, and your cutscene still had theirs. And we'll have one random set. Wait, when we so skip the cutscene here in a second, and just yeah, run up on the left side and take the high ground. And we'll try to burn down, basically, focus one down if we can. We'll have 3 nemesises. But yeah, we'll just you already have yours. It'll be in the shop otherwise. But yeah, you already have yours. It's annoying, you can't see your own, but it's like next to a name where it has the heart and the 1. That's the revive tokens. But yeah, you can't see your own, but I can see yours. So you're free. Only me and Spoon used one because yeah, I used mine to revive Spoon, and then Spoon has to revive yours. So let's skip the cutscene and run up there, and I'll run in last. I'll watch the cutscene. And I'll let you guys load in faster. Or, you know, before me.
Hostile construction program activating. Nemesis.
Yeah. Anyway, we just take the high ground here.
System
And we just try to kill them as they come, or if they kind of make it easy for us. Yeah, one's pushing. Focus that one on the right.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm in health kit. I'm gonna take a heal here.
System back online.
Nice that my heal didn't work.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Try for the other ones though, but yeah, we can finish off that one. Oh, another one's up with us. Another one's up with us, so watch out for that.
An agent needs assistance.
Shit.
Vital signs critical.
That's
Agent down.
that didn't work yet. That's fine.
Agent killed.
But yeah, we got pushed really hard, but yeah, we also lacked a lot of damage there. So That was actually where it kind of failed. I didn't get to have all the talents I wanted, and I don't think that there's really, because yeah, with especially devil exotics, I feel like they had some bad things there. But yeah, we tried. I know it was actually a long one as well for a 5, but that's fine. If you guys are okay with it, I'm just gonna jump in and just quickly do a solo one, because solo is quicker. So, but yeah, I definitely want to get it done. Because I just need the nemesis then. And so that's like, yeah. Although, yeah, the thing is, we have to kind of,
Combat simulation
especially with
program
that, likely talent picks and stuff didn't work out for us there. But we still, you got some NSA out of it. And then the thing is also, likely you have like none of the permanent upgrades yet, right? So you would want to start working on those, and eventually you can get those filled out.
An agent has left your
But yeah, I'm gonna, if you guys are okay with it, I'm gonna just do a quickie solo. Because yeah, solo, it is quicker, so I'm just gonna do that real quick.
facility detected. Combat simulation program.
But yeah, thanks for attempting it with me. And yeah, we'll get him next time. And hopefully next time is now.
Tech prohibited. Access denied.
We're running out.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area detected. Combat simulation program activated.
One loop cedar still. Let's see what it gives me here. Fire cam or something would be nice. You know what, seeing as I'm solo. No, not Laura. That was horrible weapons and horrible skills. I don't mind at least having a good weapon and or a good skill. So we can mulligan. It takes like a minute. So we'll just mulligan there.
Facility.
I feel actually on that would be a good addition for this if
Shade tech.
you could just at least like mulligan
Access
once at
denied.
the very first loop.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation
Because the
program.
player can always like leave and return.
Combat simulation.
Right, so
Activated.
here it should just give a mulligan. Like for instance for this, like no good skills, no good weapons. So especially solo, it like if I want to like guarantee it, it's gonna be easier to have one good thing here and then we can build on that. What's up, command? Just for getting the capacitor. There was a few very simple ones. There was like one for completing 3 loops in like 15 minutes. There's one for getting headshots, which you can determine as well, I think.
Access denied.
There's one for shooting weak points,
Deactivating
which
shade protocols.
also pretty easy.
Entering combat simulation program.
And you can just do them all on normal as well.
Combat simulation.
So you don't even need to. Let's take one more mulligan. A G36 is fine, but it's also not good.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area detected. Combat simulation activated.
Just gives me. At least you know what SMG9 is. I need the skill though. That's a fun thing. Like I would be good with just like any skill, like any firefly, any sticky. Like fire camp would be the nice one, but just keeps giving me turrets. Because if I have one skill out of the way, like we don't ever need to extend past 4. Most likely, unless I get super unlucky, but that's.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area
On the
detected.
first loop? Why?
Combat simulation.
For credits?
Activated.
The weapon is more useful. Fire cam. Let's take the RPK. The pistol is pretty weak, is the thing. So I like even like an RPK, I'm not gonna reload this, but I'm gonna unload it once.
Room
That's
selected.
worth more than a reroll or something.
Easy.
Yeah? At least to me.
Constructing hostile.
If I gave you more, maybe.
Hostile construction initiated. Console active.
Should grab the ammo, which I didn't. But that's fine. But fire cam, I'll make it go quick. It's not the greatest tool against Nemesis, but one of the best tools for dealing with
Difficulty rating.
waves here.
Easy. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawned.
Yeah.
Highlighted.
The thing is though that I'm very like it's very highly likely that I still have my Nemesis, or when I go into the Nemesis, that I still have a ray gun.
Console online.
Because sometimes you don't get anything per se
Flash
better,
station activated.
and it's better than nothing. It's better than being out of ammo. What's my free talent? Perpetuation. Hey, that's not staying. I mean, I can understand the reasoning, but it would just make loop 1 even more painful than it is, especially with the boss.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
That first loop boss is already pretty painful.
Console online.
Definitely trauma. Ventilation. You can choose between ventilation and boilers. It's ventilation 1,000 times. I would say the first loop, the boss is like the hardest. Like this boss is actually like the hardest. Like if I'm gonna die to a boss, it's likely this one.
Hostile
Not that I'm going
construction
to, but
initiated.
if I was gonna die to a boss, this is likely the one.
Hostile combatant.
Until like loop 40 or something. The thing is, like 250 is just not worth it to me. I'd rather have this weapon 100% of the time,
Console.
especially against the loop 1 boss. Because the damage, like the M9 is, it doesn't just like not even with the clicking or anything. It just doesn't have that damage. Not the best pick in Allegro, but I'll take it.
Entering new room.
Always have the fire cam
Difficulty
this one.
rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
Take
doors.
that out. I have that fallback position.
Hostile construction initiated.
Also, maybe I set up there, but oh, that's likely a drone. Let the RC car firebrand. So you just break out of here.
We lost one. Back the fuck off.
This side. Only vigilance right there. Damage challenge. Definitely noticing when that one's not there. Bullet hell or agonizing? Sure, fine, I'll take plague. Oh yeah. Definitely taking the skill tier. And kind of snacking away on some Parma ham and some cheese. It's a lovely combo. Can recommend. And 60 it is. Also works okay with plague.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Yeah, definitely want to fill up that second skill slot.
Construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
So we're going to take a skill tier. Now I have 2 charges.
Better watch out.
That's why I like that.
Console online.
This is why I like the, especially with plague, we should take unhinged. Yeah. That's why I like the firegram. We just put one on each door. It'll eat up a bunch of enemies, especially up to, you know, the loop 4 that we're going for Nemesis.
Room selected.
But then against the Nemesis,
Easy.
it's less good. Unhinged.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console active.
Stick up reservation. Also one that doesn't help with the Nemesis fight, but it helps getting there. I got the Nemesis patch, right? We got it that time.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
I remember us trying. Now I'm unsure if we did. I think we did, right? Like we failed the first time and we got it the second time. Right?
Hostile construction initiated.
I mean, I can always check after the run. I mean, this run can't be turned into a Nemesis patch run anyway.
Console online.
Also, with this M60, I'd be okay taking Pummel. Three rolls for preservation is not a good price. Should have skipped after the first one.
Poison gas hazard activated.
I'll have enough for a slot and
Room selected.
still not too filled
Difficulty
up.
rating, easy. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
You know, also the fire cam issue
Console
works out with that
available.
perpetuation
Supply station
being the-
available.
first thing I apply. I'm really taking a pummel, but also I still need surgical, obliterate, and strength. Especially seeing as I have no agonizing. Let's be taking ignited. Seeing as I have the fire cam, should have taken the ignited on that other one as well.
Poison gas hazard.
Because we can always replace
activated.
perpetuation.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
I could just
High
also
value target.
only buy one red
Hostiles
slot,
constructing.
and then we'll leave strained out
Hostiles
of
spawn
it.
from highlighted doors.
So
Hostile
mid
construction
right.
initiated.
Drag 'em.
Wrong fight.
Yeah.
Hell. Thanks for five.
We're all dead.
You're going nowhere.
Is it literally just the boss spawning off the other? Nobody else? Nah, it's why not. Totally got me. Ooh. Ooh. Double exotic? Don't mind if I do. That changes a lot. I'll take double exotics on loop 2. I'd much rather add like bullet hell than plague, but I'll take one. Indeed. Quite lucky. Kind of like the MP70. I'm fine with the M60. The M60 is all I need. There, I convinced myself. You've got the damage limit for Shroud. Yes, but that's not a mistake. That's Shroud is acting weird in the range, so I still need to figure out what the hell is happening there, and if we can make it consistent in some way. Or if I just go fuck it, whatever 3 shots I did is. There seems to be, I wonder if it's something to do with the companions or something, but there seems to be some active archetype going, and some of the ally enemies there now have archetypes, it seems, because sometimes it's active, sometimes it's not. It's very inconsistent. So both on that one and how does it work one? You know what, I'll do it after this end. I'll move them off of the screen. You know what, I'll open both of them. I'll move it off the edge there so you don't see it. All right, you don't see it until you like, unless you look for it. But yeah, Shrouds is messy. So for now, I just gave up on it. I had the thing ready for it, and then wait, should do. Nah, I need to run. Especially now that I've agonizing obliterate really needs to get in my belly.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Same for analysis. Kind of depends. I feel they might have done something to sloth to make it give like has a higher drop rate or something for exotics.
Console available.
But also actually, yeah, last run. So we did one run before this where we didn't succeed, but we got a extra exotic on like loop 4 as well in a 3-man. $59. So we're 52 coming in here. Nah, let's not risk it. I want just Nemesis out of the way.
Entering new location.
Could take the boss room, but it would be likely mean loop 5 Nemesis or after loop 5 Nemesis.
Hostiles
Doesn't
constructing.
matter.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
That's why I like fire camp. Just left me 2 enemies.
Console available.
EMP sticky can stagger reds and purples, so that worked out there. This is pushing it. Don't need surgical per se anymore, so I could take pummel. Pummel would just be for the refill. There we go. Worth it. As obliterate is in here, one of the MVPs, definitely.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
But yeah, there's also like the stated rates for exotics before loop 10 is like very low. It's like 5%, so it's a 1 in 20 or something, or it's even a 2.5%, 1 in 40. So
Hostiles constructing.
it's definitely not
Hostile
common.
spawn from highlighted doors.
But I'll take it here, just also to kind of give better chances of clearing the Nemesis here. I just want to get the Nemesis done and then go back to getting some season XP. Although likely we'll jump to although do I? Thing is, season XP is just this evening
active.
still.
Supply station
But I
activated.
still need to work on the tipping scale. And the second one. Tipping scale spreadsheet, oh maybe.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Is that first year? Nice. I know, especially as well on Rat, that can work out well.
Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah, sometimes you get lucky.
Hostile spawn from highlighted.
I have a clip somewhere where I got lucky with even like slot and the 3 exotics I got, and I was loop 4 Nemesis and I had all 3 exotics. And you just melt through them because I had like Busy Little Bee and other stuff. So we'll drop the perpetuation, say this is too valuable.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
To descend as well, yeah. Just for the when you come out of here, it just gives you normal
Hostile construction
XP
initiated.
effectively. So that will be times 5.
Hostile combatant.
The sand isn't too great for XP though. Even going deep, it's, you know, it's definitely like per hour better than countdown or something, but it's not saying much, is it? It's also not too terrible, but yeah, it's definitely like if you're just doing missions or open world or stuff, you're gonna go a lot faster. Yeah, let's just take the red. 2 chems is enough for solo. And I was definitely considering in the back of my head there of like, maybe tomorrow or Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow Wednesday we do a Jeep run or something. But also, nah. I have shit to do. I mean, I'll need a refill anyway, so my doesn't matter. Anyway, let's take that and this. We'll risk it that way. 74, so I need 26, which means 3 easy rooms. Let's definitely not risk it with a boss room, because that would definitely, like, that would be guaranteed not having it. Rogues, or do you mean boss rooms or just rogues in rooms?
Constructing hostile combatant.
Because the rogues don't start to show up until after loop 11, where elites start spawning, and only in hard rooms. But if you mean these boss rooms, just all random it seems. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason. Sometimes you get several in a row, sometimes...
Available.
They do seem to be the replacements for hard rooms always, but that doesn't per se, like for us, that doesn't matter too much. That is the case. Because it's never like a hard room and a boss room. It's always... oh no, yeah, what was it? Like, can I upgrade? No. So yeah, we need one more easy room out of the next 2 rooms, and then we have Nemesis.
Easy.
Hope we do. I don't want to do an extra loop,
Hostiles constructing.
because I don't need to.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Ready to go. This is it.
Console
Hinged.
online.
Look at this. Oh, just yeah, they do seem to be more consistent the deeper you go. So the chances do seem to go up. Most of the times, like past loop 60 and stuff, basically every other room seems to be one. Okay. I know we don't per se need surgical, especially in the Nemesis fight. It's gonna be... So it's gonna come up to the next last room. At least there's a tree pick, so hopefully there's an easy there.
Difficulty rating medium.
Otherwise...
Hostile construction. construction initiated.
We need to do a whole extra loop.
Hostiles constructing.
I wish they would change that and also change it for the Nemesis thing. For the Nemesis patch that, you know, it's not up to chance, and also Nemesis isn't up to chance. Like, it doesn't happen often that we have to go to loop 5, but it's gonna likely as well. We'll get it likely. Especially because we're in this where we get 3 rooms to pick from in the next one, so high likelihood that there is a normal. But I'll still feel bad if I don't get a... Yeah. We get... listen to ventilation. And then we have to take it easy because that'll be 100.
Electrical hazard detected.
Well, that's just their spawn requirement.
Difficulty rating easy.
Oh no, what?
Constructing hostile combatant.
You didn't even fix that?
Construction
That was new. I mean, I've had that before, but not just like that. And then, as you go up in loops, it seems to be like their spawn rate is higher and higher and higher.
Console online.
Rifleman's fine too. And I wanna save the credits. I definitely want to buy 3 medpack slots, but that's 1800 that we have, and then a refill.
Activating chemical hazard. Entering new location. Difficulty rating high value target. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
This is gonna finish him off, most likely. No. Sure.
Help!
Wait, that still hit me. Oh, wait, what? Who's still alive? Oh. I thought he, like, just, like, the audio bugged or something with the sound of the rocket launcher, but no. The game's like, hey, you want to go to 40? Yeah. Triple exotic. Why not? I'll help with the Nemesis here. Quite a lot. I definitely want this. Then a refill. And let's take incendiary ammo on the LMG. And I don't have enough for anything else. Nope, that's that one. Open that one.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Can I buy his health kit? No, the health kit is, it's not a one-shot protection kind of thing. It's just you're invulnerable the second it activates, or like when you hit it. The thing is, if it's 2 follow-up shots, like if it's like one and then the other, yeah,
Nemesis.
you're just invulnerable for like a second to 2 or something. But if they hit you at the same time, no,
System
both of them
disrupted.
would just like, one would be the one that triggers the health gate, and the other would be.
Simulation terminated. Collecting
It was a
data.
little easier. No, but yeah, I got extremely lucky with triple exotics. This would also be definitely a thing of like, hey, let's go deeper or something. Because yeah, this will help go fast. But yeah, then I don't. Yeah, there we go. Let's actually see if I get some comms out of it. Because well aware how the comm system work, but this character actually, yeah,
Facility detected.
hasn't been in
Combat simulation program
most of
active.
them. Oh, I even got all 4 even. But I've kind of played this character or this account intermittently. So that time we even got a full 4. Because sometimes I've done deep runs with them, sometimes I've just, done descent runs and stuff over here, but so I've done it very intermittently. But there we got the full 4, because it's not 4 comms, it's 4 specific comms. So unless you're missing those 4 specific comms, you get, you might get up to 4, but you might also get 0 if you already have them. So, which is an annoying system that they should change. I still need the new talents for some stuff, so keep an eye out for those. Yeah, we got some. Oh, I'm already 73. Well, the sun nowadays give decent season. I mean, we got like 2 levels there, which wasn't that much. Let's see, I'm past this. Wait, that was in the 50s. Was that a shit ton of? Not sure. Yeah, let's actually quickly. Let me get you for a second. Sorry, I guess I should. So it's gonna be sure. No, well, likely, or thing would be like you got shot by one and then the other like a second later. So when the health gate drops. Well, the health gate doesn't stay long. It stays only for a little bit. God ruled Matt. Well, you'll just have to kill a god. You just have to go and what's the guy's name for Morrowind? They got R? Yeah. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Such sweet and intoxicating innocence. Yeah. Overall, just have your target set to gear mods and just farm that. Over time, you'll get some. But also, even without that, you'll just randomly here and there get some. It does help, though, to do some targeted. There's definitely something to be said for legendary. But also, it seems to have become maybe a little bit rarer nowadays to get maxed mods. Indeed. The god of the mod. I feel we should totally, in the same way of like the Greek and Roman gods, you know, like having a god of the war and stuff, having just like a god of striker. Striker, the god of striker. And yeah, the Gira Moda, the goddess of gear mods. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me, because let's actually today, because this will be confusing for our other people otherwise. You're not wrong. I'm just gonna hide these just down here for a little bit, because we definitely are gonna add in the shroud the second I figure out what the fuck is going on. Although it's just at the range, so maybe I have to just do it outside of the range, but that's also like that's annoying. That would be very annoying to try to do. You try to get 3 shots with vigilance up on enemies that are correctly needs a. Now we'll just hide it off of the build picture and then come back to it in the future. Yeah, so where were we? One thing I could do is try to actually do some of this stuff. This is weird. So how can this be? I'm guessing it's just in safe houses, it doesn't check the journey. Maybe that was actually the thing that they did. I'm not sure. That's likely maybe even how they fixed it for the range. Maybe in shared spaces and safe spaces, it just doesn't update any of this anymore. Because on this character, at least when I activate it, I have 10 out of 10 recruited. So I've recruited 10 assaults at the very least. But it hasn't counted for here. Because these others have counted, but I think as well, this one popped up when I recruited one out in the open world. But yeah, I wonder if that's actually just how they've fixed it for themselves. But yeah, let's replace our. Let's see if we can actually go find the assault companion. Although I have a pretty good assault companion. But yeah, you were. So that's over here, right? Or is that over here? That guaranteed one. Let's go see. A mod and a god, indeed. Actually, yeah. You can become the mod yourself. Oh yeah, I forgot. Krampus in the house. Where did you guys go?
Damn way.
Oh, you're fighting something else.
What the hell?
Boy!
Ah. I did spawn him. Still doesn't say evaded. Or I didn't notice it. Nah, doesn't matter. Don't care about Krampus much. Although I definitely want to get this account done with getting the 55 and stuff.
Join in, why don't you? Fuck you up. We gotta move.
It was.
I can't see that fucker.
Stay out of my way.
Oh yeah, also I need to go and do the open world boxes.
Shut up and take it.
New targets.
What about old targets?
Grenade! The tango's in there.
Do something. Come on, hit it from the side. Target in the open.
Opening up on them.
You know, 40% on that guy is actually still pretty, pretty hefty.
You want a piece of this?
Target down!
I'll say, what am I even running? Let's try that one. Wait, isn't this where the guaranteed one is? Or is that here? Although, maybe it is there. Maybe I didn't go all the way down that street. To be texting. Toast me more. That's named group, looks like.
This true son is truly bored.
Nice.
I got it! You chose the wrong cover.
Come on, do it. Do it. Do it.
I see it!
No? Okay.
New
Just
man!
wanted to use your active. Not gonna use your active.
Nowhere to hide.
That's so annoying when he just bugs out like that. You know what? Actually, I haven't been in here forever. Let's go poke. Poke in there. Actually, where is that? It's here, right? Yeah. No, this one. If you're with Regulus, I do have a build showcase on it. Like, yeah, even though it's not my style per se. I've definitely played a ton of it still. Oh wait, that's this building, isn't it? It's actually, yeah. Anyway, let's go there. Now I want to go there. The old abandoned side thing. But yeah, I have a build showcase on it, which goes into a bunch of stuff. Overall, just practicing it and getting your aim up can help a lot. One thing that can help as well is just but that's more like for me specifically. That was definitely a thing I was working on when doing that build showcase as well, or for that build showcase, was just standing still. So instead of like strafing and shooting, so doing like this, right, with the shield out, and then like strafing and shooting, just stand still. Should do that as well with, you know, other stuff, but just stand still and then shoot. That does feel quite a bit different. Finish it.
The tango's in there!
But where's the mambo? And where's the polka? Do it. Do it.
This one's mine.
Do it. Why you not do it? God damn. You suck. Just want you to get some kills. Oh.
So damn bored.
Yeah. kind of really like the one I have now because I like Juggernaut a lot. But hopefully this gives me... Okay. Thank you for your service, but it was worth it for the 600 season XP. Traded you in for 600 season XP. Is this thing still here still? Oh yeah, why would they remove it? But in this building, like out here, there's this elevator. You can take it up. This is likely something they put in for maybe a side mission or something, but then just didn't use it. I've used it sometimes for intros and stuff as well. But yeah, there's just a whole bar up here. There's a few unique stuff here where yeah, you have this, and then there's balloons in the in those that you can shoot. And there's definitely some doors that are, you know, suspect. I don't think I think I've walled all of here, right? And there is nothing behind the walls. I'll let you know. So yeah, behind this door there is some stuff there. But yeah, nobody ever figured out. I think like this door is empty. This. Oh wait, this door also has a. Well, nothing like substantial. It's just the floor.
Feels like I've been on watch forever.
You have been. Oh, there's a room back here. What? Since when? So wasn't this all, because yeah, wasn't this all always empty, or maybe I'm just misremembering? Or maybe it was just always, it's just spawn rooms. Yeah, because that's kind of what they look like. They don't look like actually fleshed out rooms. And if you've never done it, you can kind of do, yeah, look through walls like that. You just... Because this always had something. This I remember always having something.
I hate guard duty.
Or there's like even another like building next door. Because we come up here to through an elevator, so it's not even attached to like something else. But take me here, yeah. Yeah, it's likely something for a side mission or something that they just never used in the end. Like the big rooms in Brooklyn, the two big rooms. Likely something similar.
This is my old day job.
Priority objectives. DCD. Oh yeah, that would be a good idea. Let's go for a weekly. Get that done, and in the middle of it I can write to you. Yeah, get some priority objectives done, but also... because it wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm not going to claim this, but especially, for instance, this I can do. Like capture control points, companion abilities, but especially...
All good here.
Oh, is Spearhead all the way leveled? Because this isn't going to happen, because I'm not going to get 3. But this is already done anyway. So we should use tech line and quick fix. Wait, are you level 3? Oh no. No. Let's trade him in. Yeah, let's go to DCD. Because there are also some other places that seem like hey, there might be something behind. But most of those, like for instance in there, it's weird that they left the elevator. Because there are some other places where there's like an elevator and like there's an elevator behind it and stuff, but you can't like it seems set up, but yeah, you can't kind of go use it. One more bounty.
Agent, we need you to stabilize Constitution Hall.
No more? Just in general? Oh, this guy's gonna have shock rounds, doesn't he? Kill. Kill. Hello? Oh. Have you considered being in the same fight? I know that myself. Ah, sharp rounds. Wait, you can weapon swap while shocked? Did it? Oh, actually no, you can't. It just did the animation and and left me on the same weapon. Oh, there's a public execution over there. Well, that sounds like a dem problem. Words are hard. Yeah, let's not all directives.
They're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Oh, do I want to run something? Not particularly. Not particularly. Yeah, just get it in. It's like, yeah, you know, let's make it a little bit hard with the file on, but also I don't want it to be hard. I just want to get shit done. Also, no special ammo. Might as well get a weekly, and actually if I'm like in the 70s already, it's kind of fine. Because if nothing else, just, yeah, 4 levels a week from SHD requisitions.
Whoa! Jesus!
It might be handy to reach the 80s, which are likely doable.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Let's get all the loot. Actually, I'll full up am I in some of this stuff. Not there. Okay, I'm not full up. Okay. Kind of full on that. Still need to provision Z most of the stuff of this season. But I'm kind of considering actually on this account to just give up on proficiencying everything as needed. Or, yeah, well, the thing is I'm grade 30. So on main account I kind of care and I keep bin still. Although there also I get so much resources that it's pretty easy to do.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
But maybe here I just stop caring about having everything proficient.
Lab on the north side, close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
And I just keep donating as we go. And then I'll donate for the stuff like Beacon and Bittersweet that I'm likely not gonna run. I'll just, you know, whenever I'm full up on stuff, I'll just donate.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement.
They
That should
must
get it
have.
flowing again.
Open the
You know
fuel
what?
line. That should give the decom
I
protocol
don't need the
enough gas to
survivability
run.
here. So I should go Striker Tech Tank. What? Oh, it's because of the memento. It's like quite often if you have the memento, it's like kind of the shield and stuff will constantly be kind of recharging. So you can't swap. They wanted this to be a Lexington though. It looks like I should go Equalizer, Striker Tech Tank. Yeah, I should check if the crit is correct actually with this weapon.
This is bad.
Wow. Right directly to the forehead. Shoot him. Just shoot him. I'm gonna trigger some of those like thingy kills and stuff just for the journey.
Screw you!
Open the fuel line.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
You know what?
Fuck! They're in the building! Get them!
Let's get a
Check
turret
out.
out. Whoa! Jesus! Target down!
And since the badge, the turret does actually, because the turret was just seemed super wonky. More wonky than some of the other things. Okay. Let's not keep junk. But it seems to be a lot better since Tuesday.
Call that clean.
Setting up a turret!
Down! They're locked down!
But it still does stuff like this, where it puts it on the ground, which
Should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
did the deploy give skill efficiency? No, it gave skill damage, right? It's also weird that even with that, they should have gone like 30 skill damage or something. Well, they're giving us a ton of skill efficiency already, but putting 15 detox versus 15 skill damage. Those two are not per se equivalent to each other.
Spread out and search for them. They could be everywhere.
Wish those patrols.
Kill that one.
Take one less thing.
I usually try to get him to get the kills. It's gonna weaken them. Hello, guy?
I'll send them.
Friend? Did it! I'm so... I mean, not proud, just not annoyed. So not annoyed by you. I'm not particularly hateful to it.
Drop the hostile.
What are you even shooting at? What's up there?
Need to reload.
This guy. Shoot this guy. You're targeted to this guy. Shoot this guy. Come here, puppy. Come. Shoot this one. This one.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Things we have to do to get these guys to get some... Although, yeah, I should just cheese it on this account. Just for the leveling. Although, because I haven't used this guy at all yet, so... Like, just this few rooms is 167 XP, so... That's not bad. Or I should only use them on the... Not the coming room, but the room after with the turret. That should work well.
Don't let them break the back.
You guys don't really have a say in the matter.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus.
Okay, tone it down.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD
You're like
research
at
library.
you're at a 9. Take it down to like a
Cover
5.
everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
You got 1 kill, dude. Do his kill count as my kills actually in the end screen? Should totally try a pacifist run of like Lincoln or something. Just a short mission. Just companion only. You know what? Come here. No, but what? Why are you like the worst teammates that just jump down into low ground? Stay up here. Take the high ground.
I'll set up a turret.
At least he came back up for to set the turret. Okay, there we go. Because this is what I wanted. Like this turret on Overwatch seems like a good place for it. Give me a hug.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
Blammo.
New data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer
What
initiated.
affects best detect? So weapon damage, total weapon damage, and then DTA, DTH, DTAC, and then from all sources amps.
The fire.
Did I forget one? Oh, amazing. Oh, I should totally use them on the boss as well. So specifically, actually, the thing would be, so from all sources amps, which is glass and bestie backpack, although that's not per se like feasible because you would need a different status effect on the enemy. Overdog is technically as well, kind of in a similar vein, but those are actually technically debuffs. So debuffs also. So opportunistic would also add to it and stuff if you're getting it from somebody else. Which is technically how Overdog's underneath it works. It's just applying a debuff on the enemies.
You're clear to get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think
That it is
outcasts will be
active
able to do
against.
much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress.
Here they come. Be careful.
Mostly an easy way to look at it is basically not crit, not weapon amps in general, although of course, yeah, Overdog says it's a weapon amp, but it's underneath, it's working as a debuff. That's why it's working.
Putting up a turret. What the hell?
And I'll let you answer to Emily personally.
I'll break your fucking skull!
There's also then the easy way to calculate out the bestie tick. If you want to do that, is just you effectively take the same build and just strip out crit, headshot, and any of the stuff like OD or striker or stuff like that, which are kind of separate stats, or you could see them as amps, but yeah, they're not from all sources amps. You just strip all that out and you do it times 5.
Got you.
And that's the bestie tick of the build. Yeah, so that got us DCD, which was also a stretch goal and priority objective. Let's pull this up. So 1292. 1292. West Manhattan. So it's either pathway or stranded. Don't per se. What is 514? This is likely countdown. Let's reroll then. This is double public or double propaganda, right? For an exotic alongside of it. Sure. Let's take that. Also, we can do it in the zones that we have. Don't know, striker or devil. We'll try something. Yes. Forever. Yeah. Try as well. So, for instance, Coco is pretty good with Pesty now, but yeah, you kind of need to get Pesty, or you need to get stacks, fat stacks, before it's kind of worth it. And Coco especially as well kind of works really good in group settings where you can charge it up pretty fast. And then once it's kind of charged up, Pesty is really good for it. Oh, of course. The love of the Krampuses. Wait, where are they? Stars? Oh, they spawned inside of the mission. Oh yeah, this happened a different time as well.
Hostile control point detected.
Stop executing people. Ow. guy here.
Agent out of action.
That was maybe a little too aggressive. Although the downside was also she was commander. Did you get staggered out of it? Oh wow, you don't get staggered out of it. Nice. You know what? Actually, that was intentional. I needed one more revive by the guy. Totally intended. It wasn't me just running at a wave and just forgetting that I'm, you know, killable. Especially by a commander. Why did you aggro them?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where are you coming from? It's going to have the Krampus to the side there. Put your dirt down, let's see what it does. Double exotic. We get one from priority and one from this. You know what? I'll hang on to a god rolled collector. Might change the one in my stash to that. Yeah, let's go do a public here. And there we actually keep the bounty. I need a big red. I'm not doing, doing pretty good. You're off at work. Well, hopefully still enjoying it a little.
Location nearby.
Plus, hopefully you get to be home for Christmas, hopefully, maybe. Well, as well, yeah, by the way, you know, for the normal pesty build, or like the classic pesty build, was the triple tick is also really good, and yeah, I like it a lot as well for especially 5 directive play. But if you just want to, yeah, the other pesty build that you can go for as well is just the Lengmo setup. That's also in the build collection.
That's close enough.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's Trusan. I thought that was my guy, actually. I wasn't expecting this to be Trusan over here. Keep forgetting that, yeah, retaliations exist now.
I'm getting crowded here.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Come save me. Well, can you not find the way up, or I don't know. Totally not farming XP.
Scratch one. Next one's a gut shot, agent. I'm gonna need new plates.
Wait.
Out of rounds.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Might as well.
Do this without him.
This was fine. Take it back.
Put some holes in it.
Did somebody shoot me?
Guess you weren't in cover. I'm out of ammo.
That 6% regen is nice with Memento 3 and then 3 from the having killed the fire team.
Taking heavy fire.
It's interesting to know that, yeah, it works differently than just normal armor regen. Because it's going in chunks of each second it's giving you 3% chunks. Instead of like armor repair or armor regen where it just goes like linearly, kind of slowly builds up. Seeing as we need now we need some activities in this zone. But also at one of these was just capture a Rusan control point, I think. Well, that one's just whatever. I think this one. Oh yeah, 3 control points. Let's go capture that. Southwest. Well, bang that out in the future. Let's come up from that side. Yeah. But yeah, the 1.03, the Langmo bestie build. Because that one's also like that one. I feel it's between Coco and that nowadays for bestie. Coco, once you have it charged, it feels really good, but yeah, getting there takes a while. And then the other one, the high-end one, wait, why did it add a bounty? Wait. Oh, actually, I did pick up that one, right? I want bounties in this. 77. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the Langmo one, yeah, you just need 5 kills and then it's kind of at its power, which goes a lot faster.
Scratch one.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Work out. Yeah, that's literally the command that I gave you. There we go. Where's your turret? Oh. It's actually killing stuff. So yeah, the animation doesn't fit what it's actually doing, but it's actually hitting enemies even though it like it just looks like it's shooting off into space. Oh, what was Krampus Stone today? I think it was nothing useful, right? Yeah, okay.
Hostile control point nearby.
And I do need some components back filled up, so works out with here. Yeah, let's go deal with this control point. I'd actually like assaulting it from this side because we can spawn camp a little bit more easily.
Watch, they said. It's important, they said.
It is important.
Grenade away!
Let everybody jump down. Seems to be something extra here. You know what? Be here.
Get the fuck up!
Oh, you didn't have your turret right now.
Shot to hell!
Get it. Oh. Round's complete.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That brazen Raisin ACSs are still a little silly. Although they're even a stack broker, but that doesn't matter DPS wise. Yeah, let's go and grab ammo and then defend. And then we just go through here. Wait, did they? No. I was gonna say. They're not gonna fix that, are they? Because yeah, here you always have the option of going through the wall. Guess we're dealing with this first. Oh wait, did I not open the... Well, maybe we do that first then. They just not open the territory control box?
Let's do this!
Fucking division scum!
Eyes on!
Need some help here!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Grenade out!
I'm taking too much fire!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Spawn cam, I'm here. Where's my... Hello? Oh.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Mobilize it! Fuck! Let's get a turret out! We lost one! Got one!
And just letting the turret get the kills.
Damn it! I'm gonna kill you!
Oh,
See what I can do?
Krampus. Oh, oopsie. Where's Debbie?
Can't move!
There's Debbie.
Back off! You're not going anywhere.
RPG away! I got your division.
What does that even mean, Lee? I've got your division right here. What? Oh, I got like 7. I've got your true son right here. See, what does that even mean? I mean, actually, I do got your true son right here. Actually, Mike. Wait, did she have a division companion? Maybe some rogues chilling out with her. Alright, let's capture this. Actually, I think I did all the activities in this zone that I need now already. Yeah, that'll be fine. I should grab some ammo, but it'll be fine. It will be
Detecting
fine.
additional hostile contacts.
This is it!
Got everything! Don't stay in place! Let's see you run.
Get!
Screw you, agent!
This guy's just chilling in the back. Take that one.
You like that, agent?
Where do you go there? Then deploy turret.
Deploying turret.
Yeah, that's, I know, I gave you the command. So
You see that shield?
Armor's busted. We need to lock down the area. Know what to do.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
what a dig! Trying to leave him for the turret, he just walks into my lineup just to get shot. Like, I'm not gonna die to a turret.
Safe behind those walls?
Watch that movement. What?
Let me reload.
I'll watch your back.
You know what? You get to have the last kill. Oh, don't shoot me.
Gotta take this fucker out. I'll finish that agent.
Okay, finish him off.
You want this? Good God!
Can you shoot? Thank you. All you needed to do. You're not a very big fan. Well,
Supply room access.
welcome to the not a big fan club. It's instead of having a fan club, it's you know, the eagle bearer. It's alright club. It's sometimes fun to run it for getting those headshot kills and face tanking stuff club. It's a weird club, by the way. It's filled with weirdos. Yeah, so let's track that actually. So Constitution Bank. Let's go to that southwest one, just so we. So should we get that? That's the fastest. Overall, Eagle Bearer is like okay, is the thing. In a world where, you know, Lexingtons with killer and measured exist, and even, you know.
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the
Hell,
area.
even like pestilences and
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I should go grab. You know what? We should maybe run it.
I've got shield stuff here. It won't help. She's down. Next one.
Get that one. It's your kill. Also, come over here. Actually, no, what? Come over here. How about you deploy your turrets?
Detected.
Taking too much damn fire.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Kind of worked. Gonna have to micromanage him, but you can get some results out of him. Not great results, but some results. At least we can get the kills with the turret and stuff. It's likely I've gotten that already. Right. Oh, we need a lot. Okay. Also, what? I've done this like 17 times. So okay, that's still a little wonky. Like I've been calling the turret a lot, actually. That's just for a priority. Oh, listen, phone about just switch afterwards. And thanks, Gator, for the kind words. And yeah, definitely happy to. Yeah, we've been chipping away at it, but also seeing the results. but I definitely enjoyed my time with it. I was actually very surprised. It's likely not going to happen because the way that it is, it's usually the first time you apply for it, it usually it doesn't. They don't allow you in yet, but they actually reached the criteria needed for at least applying for YouTube partnership, or not YouTube, Twitch partnership. So I'm Twitch affiliate at this time. But they have the partnership program, which like has a little bit higher requirements, but then also better revenue sharing stuff. So, and it is basically like in the back end some requirements you need to hit. And with the drops and stuff recently, we did actually. So, but usually you need to like have a pretty long term of it being of those levels, which I don't have. So I'll likely get denied, but we'll keep going at it with more drops around and stuff. We'll eventually get it, most likely. But I was very surprised to actually even reach the criteria for it, which I was happy about. Oh, yeah. I know, exactly. So actually, they very much are. Like Elmo and Oreo are like 1% or 2% apart. Because effectively both are M4s, underlying stats wise. Both are police M4s. Or no, one's P416, but both are really close to each other that way. And then yeah, from a just mod perspective, yeah, no, the P416 underneath. What am I saying? But those two are pretty close now. Now that's 850 for both. The base is almost the same.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I was gonna say, oh no, yeah, the crit is like it has a 15 crit on the Elmo and a 20 on the other one. And then yeah, it's basically talent versus talent. And it was actually the Eagle Bearer's talent. The thing is, like, I already have builds like this where I can already, you know, we don't face tank, we shield tank, but playstyle wise works out the same. And actually I can output more damage here and be more consistent with. That's I feel the thing that most people will run into when you play around with the Elmo is just like, oh, this is kind of cool. I can face tank, and then you do it a few times, and then you die once because you didn't get the 3 kills. And it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, is this worth it? And then for a lot of people, the answer will be no. Out of the 3 weapons available there, especially the Regulus is actually the, like, definitely something that opens up new avenues. That gives you basically builds that the other weapons don't. Yeah. Exactly. Because I still like the Eagle Bear just for trying to do its thing. Even if I die a few times. But then the thing is, if I want to do that thing, I can also, you know, this is doing basically effectively the same, and I don't even need to get a headshot kill. I just have it available once the memento is charged up. I have a shield that can just tank all I needed to tank. There's no. Oh, Krampus. There's heavy somewhere, isn't there? Yep. Definitely getting a knack for shooting the backpack's head.
Hostage health is critical.
I don't care if I lose a hostage here. I always love that animation. It's also so annoying to track, but I always love it. Like,
Civilians in danger.
really looks like they're like super panicked. Let's go get that first. But especially the thing is like a killer Lexington is like 10% ahead at the very least. And even because I think that it's kind of on par with like some weapons with Optimist and stuff. Not even Lexington. I think it's just more
I
the
guess I owe my life to the division now.
FAMAS and stuff. I think. I'm kind of looking forward actually to. So, build collection, the bulk of it is now done. We just need to do the recommended folders. But that's pretty easy because overall they're just copies. And if nothing else, I can make them all copies for now, and then we add to them later.
I need to reload. I've got you. This is what we can do if we believe in ourselves.
So we'll do the recommended thingies, and then the next big thing is the DPS tables, and I kind of want to rework them as well, that they're kind of set up in a way where we can feed a build in. So I have to kind of figure out actually how we exactly do that, especially for things like flatline. Because sometimes it's better to just like have, but then we can do those separately maybe or something, like if it's needed. Yeah, at least for most of it, make it just based on the build. But sometimes with flatlines, it's better to have like a mod less, or like have it, or just leave it as is. Sometimes it's better to like add in the crit chance that you lose.
This is a call out to the division. We know you're listening.
It's 50-50. 50-50 wrong.
Join us today, and we will welcome you with open arms. Wake up tomorrow, and we might not be feeling so kind.
That jammer explosion, the EMP is just so loud.
Access key detected.
It is actually kind of hard to see through it even.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
And I'm also happy that like
Progress resumed.
I've seen the growth without needing to resort to me. It's honestly the tricks of the trade there. It's not per se lost on me. Like
I don't have a clear shot.
if I really wanted to, like
So much for this tack rig.
I know how to clickbait.
Manual override required.
Thing is though, I don't want to. Thing is, those stuff does work, like the AI generated thumbnails and stuff. Even though for myself, like the second something is AI generated thumbnails, I'm out. Like I could not care less what that person has to say, because it's like a sign of like there can be no trust there. Because if they're using the AI for that, what else are they using it for? Stuff like that. But even beyond that, just the clickbaiting and stuff. But I'm happy enough to. Yeah.
Now, right behind you. Unloading on target.
I never expected it to even
We've got one.
Detecting
I was just waiting like 100 subs and like, once this listen to my rambly ass.
This'll get your ears ring.
Turns out, as long as you have some interesting stuff to say. That kind of works out. And I might be for that. Actually, nowadays, the streaming definitely like isn't like I can't like go full time or anything. Of course not, because right, you need a lot more. But there's actually some income there. Especially with the generosity of some. Much more than I ever expected to like have through other means. And let's help out a little bit actually here and there, because I've sometimes actually like not taken extra work on or stuff and just kind of like I'll stream a little bit more instead. Turns out that if we actually divide it by the hours done or hours kind of spent on it, it's like way below minimum wage. If you just divide the hours that I stream, not even like outside of that, like, stitching the videos together or making thumbnails or that kind of stuff, it's like a few bucks an hour. But it's a few bucks an hour doing something I enjoy a lot, so that I'll take that. 787. 787. This is either Aerospace or Lincoln. You know what? What is this one? This is Summit Floors. Yeah. I'll actually just reroll and see if I can get bank. What is bank? Is bank even in here? Is bank actually not in here? Oh no, 1096. What's the name? Oh, we'll risk it for the biscuit. 40. So this is DARPA. Center, New York. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's go do that. We'll take a detour. Oh wait, did I do my 5 here? Oh no. So let's do our 5th here real quick. Or 5th here, and then I can just remember that's Constitution and bank that we need for the weekly. Also, actually, if I do the weekly, I'm at 80, so then we're good. Anyway, we did our descent as well. I don't think I went to Danny this week. Are they closed already? I think they just closed them there. Well, that's fine. Because I think they close that right now, basically. Yeah. Yeah, and the balls are just not watching too much Division content. Honestly, most of the Division... well, I watch some of the streamers here. Just have them sometimes on the background, of course. Just chilling. But yeah, I just generally don't watch a lot of videos, except when one of the things that does happen a lot still is just, yeah, People will go like, hey, what's your opinion on this? And send me a link. Yeah, most of the times it's just the worst.
Access key detected.
The amount of backfire builds I've seen. Also bad ones, like there's like 2 obvious ways to do it. One with Ninja Bike, one with Chess. Oh well, maybe not 3 with Equalizer. But yeah, I've seen like people trying to do high ends and stuff even. As well, Bottom Wire Striker as well.
Manual override required.
Or well, all 3. Oh wait, was that Brooklyn actually here? Wait, let's take a detour through Brooklyn before we go to Civic. Remember earlier this week I was like, one of my characters doesn't have, or like had a thing in New York or in Brooklyn, a retaliation in Brooklyn that I just let lapse. Maybe it wasn't first account, maybe it was this. Maybe.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, I'm sometimes surprised as well of like sometimes talking to some people and they go like, oh yeah, no, I still have to get used to it of like, I don't know, I know who you are. It's like, okay. No. Yeah, Civic. That away. Going to DC. Oh, let's just go here. But I'm also very happy about that. That yeah, built up a little bit of a name, and also, you know, I'm proud of it being for usually perceived at least as, you know, somebody who is not talking out of their ass or something. Usually people, you know, are way too kind actually, even in there in when they're talking about me, because I know me and I know I'm a dick. So when there's way too nice about me, it's just like you're man. Oh, yeah. Also, I'm happy actually that I've like foregone some avenues, because there's definitely, yeah, some places where I've gone like, I don't per se wanna interact with this or stuff like that. There's one thing that's also definitely obvious is there's a lot of kind of shadier stuff sometimes, especially some of the streamers, and yeah, just few botting and stuff, and they also all reach out to like sometimes I've actually email, just Gmail set up for the channel, you know, which is on the thingy on the YouTube side, for like business inquiries. And then sometimes the stuff that comes through there and just the people that are behind it is just like, Because I don't think any partnership is a good partnership. Just needs to. Although in my case as well, I'm very hesitant to be reliant on others or just, you know, give autonomy away in some ways. So that works out for me as well. Yeah, I should totally use this area for one intro at one time. I always like this spot as well. There's like a bajillion graffitis, just tiny graffitis. Is it repeating in some way? Oh yeah, that definitely is actually. Because yeah, for instance, that one is there and there. Oh, that one's there and there. And there and there.
Priority
and there.
objective available.
And there. There. That's sometimes annoying with some of the repeating stuff. The repeat stuff sometimes a little bit too much. Like that. Like, so for instance, that one. That one's there. Behind there. And there. There. Yeah, let me get you actually in my world. Can you go on per account yet? No. They have they haven't put it out yet in broken reflection map again. They haven't put it out yet. Likely the stretch goals at the end of the season. I'm guessing they didn't put it in the current caches just because the thing is still actually running. The event kind of thing is still running currently. Because I think if you log in still now, you still get it, right? You get it till like the January or something. But yeah, you just get the one.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, let me actually fully get you. Yeah, glad it helped out there. This. I mean, yeah, that's always what I try to do as well. Just because that helps me for like that's also for growth and stuff. Because I've made plenty of mistakes, and if I put the numbers on screen, like other people will find the mistakes as well, right? Like there are some people that kind of know how things work as well, and I'll get called out if it's because I'd rather have that. I'd rather have, hey, if it's wrong, it's wrong. As long as it's a mistake, that's just, you know, an honest mistake. It's fine. It's not like I'm, you know, oh no, I made this mistake, so I made $1 billion from Bitcoin or something. Oops. Stuff like that. Is this worth it? No. Screw that. Actually, you know what? We'll just leave the guard roll one there. The mod doesn't get deconstructed. Yeah. I've been sometimes considering actually still going back to they've gone with the wind as well, so it's kind of I'm almost hesitant to even like bring it back up because that might reinvigorate them to take a stab again. But yeah, some of their talking points still come up indeed with Fog of War. From time to time, it's just like, yeah. Although definitely since, yeah, we run into way worse people. Sadly. Okay, so bank and a few activities here in Constitution. Let's get that done. This is Roosevelt, right? No, this isn't Roosevelt. Oh, it's Legendary UA. Because it's likely still from when we did the legendaries. Yeah. Well, we can just do it on heroic. But we'll just put that in the bank. Because we'll likely do a DOA at some point. We need 5 activities here. I don't want to need a bounty. Actually, do I have any other control points captured? Not really. Let's go grab this control point. And in worst case, I can reset the world. And then the band's playing. Although ever since he's also gone, like, sometimes it still comes up like, oh, have you seen this guy's stuff? And it's just like, yeah. Yeah, I've seen Fox stuff. Yeah, we have history. Wait, I can't last where it was. Yeah. Am I streaming Thursday? Oh, did you just mean Christmas? Yeah. I have some like afternoon plans on Christmas, but actually I have no evening plans and stuff. So I'll just be chilling over here. Maybe we do something Christmassy, but not likely. Honestly, I'm not too much of a Christmas person, so
What the hell?
I'll likely just. It will be one of those. What do we do
Serious trauma detected.
this night? IKEA, the same thing we do every night. Try and finish the building. Try and take over the spreadsheets. Okay, that thing gets to go. Just go away.
What the hell?
Keep forgetting that every time, yeah, we're kind of gonna step out, it's gonna be a Krampus. These guys are nothing. It's pretty hard. Especially when I don't have my momentum charged up.
I ain't afraid of you! Whoa! Jesus!
My eye!
That was a hit.
Anyone see where they go?
I was also looking at this character and their loadouts yesterday, and
Are you kidding me?
I might, what I might do, it'll be painful, but I have Hunter's Furies on main account, I have Negotiators on main account. I might just go Tipping Scales and although I might keep the Negotiator and then Coco here, actually more likely. But I was kind of thinking of, yeah, getting Landis Fury. Because we can always keep it like as a variant in the recommended folder of it. Without it being its own slot. Because yeah, I really like Coco. I really like Tipping Scales, but... What is this? Let's be honest. She did, yeah. Yeah, it was actually Dod's doing well. I saw him post, like, on his channel, actually, a thing. Although, well, not happy news, but that is cat's passed away. But at least that was kind of, you know, and hey, he's still alive, kind of deal. Dress up as Santa. I mean, we're doing Krampus. Should I not dress up as Krampus? Yeah. Nokia Santa, or just that like fake Santa that we did like for one of the April Fools. Just the yeah, nah. Actually, now we have the. I should try to get a bell ringer.
Hey, gotta stay awake.
And you know, yeah, natty. Should have all yeah. And yeah, hopefully he finds his, you know, everything comes up well. As somebody who, yeah,
Not join up for this.
a while back, although yeah, in my case, ages ago at this point, but I know that I know that feeling and the situation of just, you know,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
financially being fucked up, and that then causing
Oh crap!
not to have a home and stuff. I think with those is as well, it's as long as it's, you know, it doesn't go wrong, super wrong. There are plenty of places that can help. There are plenty of systems in place that just are there to help with that kind of stuff, and it's never easy, but it's, yeah, there's at least, you know, like when I was in a similar situation, I was very happy that I was, you know, that I wasn't, and that I was in a country that has a lot of social policies in place that help people in those cases, because they know it's more worthwhile to kind of get people back on their feet, and if nothing else, even if you want to be cynical about it, just getting them back to the point where, you know, they can be a productive member of society / pay their taxes, than just leaving them on the street. So luckily,
Reinforcements
you know,
incoming.
because there's definitely,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
well, for instance, America, or just some you know, nations that just don't have really a support system in place, just because there's no like real, yeah, government in place, or it's just a war zone or something like that.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Aw. Let's just go grab ammo. Gun empty. Gun went click.
This is bad.
Yeah. What we need? Wait, isn't that inverse? Isn't punishment no spreadsheets?
Gonna finish off that agent.
You know, you've all been naughty, so never spreadsheets again. Now it's just charts. instead of spreadsheets in build showcases, we're just gonna do interpretive dance.
Get out of this, agent!
Just
Really saved us back there.
That showed
We
'em.
did what we had to do.
or poetry, Vogon poetry instead of
Supply room access unlocked.
or poetry of spreadsheets. I was just like all weapon damage times specific weapon damage times.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
An amp, a kingdom for an amp. My kingdom for an amp, actually. I'm having way too much fun with this. Indeed. The punishment should be
Hostile broadcast picked up.
sheetless in Seattle. For some reason, we're in Seattle as well. But yeah. Oh, any activities in Constitution Hall. Hey guys, did you know this isn't Constitution Hall? Pro tip. Whoopsie. That's fine. The rats, yeah. I've definitely noticed, and I hope to have been an influence in that, maybe. And also, yeah, Dodd most likely, and even Fog, even if I disagreed a lot with him. But yeah, backing up. Also, if you like other people as well, calling out for, hey, where's the numbers? Where's the numbers, Lebowski? That spreadsheet really tied the room together. How have I never used that? It pissed all over my spreadsheet. Man, that spreadsheet really tied the room together. Have I ever never used that as a joke?
Civilians in distress.
Wait, what? What am I, what? Oh, it's a named group. Okay. So that was just being Krampus, but suddenly I noticed it's... Okay, it's just a name group. Yeah, whatever was here despawned by... Yeah. Wait, what? What? Okay, first we had that objective filled in air and space, now phasing because of what? Why? What even caused the rogues? I don't think the rogues have despawned yet, so... The rogue music is still there. Because here, it wouldn't, like a named group would just cause it to just be here. They would just be fighting each other, right?
Got to be more careful.
That was weird.
Well done.
Oh yeah, let me see that down. Yeah. Indeed. Did you know?
Hostile control point identified.
For no particular reason.
I'd be dead if you hadn't.
That,
So great.
oh yeah, I'm not gonna pick that up. Are the rouges still there? Because yeah, my memento is still charged up. So let's go fight the Rouges. No, I think they despawned there. I should get you. No, so his pet passed away. His pet cat. Yeah, sorry for that. That God's a scare there. But no, he posted. So he actually has a post on his channel. This like that was the because I but actually behind the scenes I'm not per se like. I mean, that didn't used to talk much anyway. So that didn't have like direct access or anything. There's likely other people that know way more. So that was actually one of the things I've seen in a while from him, because I wasn't actually. I mean, I would have been sure if something had happened, it would have come to attention at some point, but. Available objective, yeah. That's the thing. Like, as far as I know, that because one of the things is in a lot of places. One of the reasons I know for a lot of those objectives and like, hey, oh, if you don't shoot this objective, then like the boss doesn't spawn and stuff like that. Because usually for a lot of the objectives, I've like gone out of my way to either fail or just do it in different ways. But actually, with most of the places where you can fail, I've tried to fail, and especially also to see like where it resets you to and stuff like that. Although mostly that is consistent with the checkpoint, or even only on heroic. So on heroic, you basically always get reset to the checkpoint at that point. Is this a combo? Yeah. Okay. And I know, I was pretty sure that one is not failable. Except that we failed it. Which might be handy to clip that as well and just use it as a... Should go back and clip it.
I did not join up for this.
Hostile broadcast detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's get a turret out. Gotcha.
Incoming hostiles detected.
No, what are you angry? Completely that, yeah. Yeah, no idea what happened there. I broke it. Because also, yeah, in all that time, I've never like failed that one before. It's also, a lot of them I even failed accidentally. So, I guess the game just bugged out in some way.
Got one.
Is that the thing I was thinking of? Like maybe I got out of the zone of it or something, but no, I was just by the door where I always set up and fight it from. So.
Bored as hell.
One thing I wouldn't mind trying is after starting the laptop, trying to get like, what if you go all the way down into the garage or something?
Back off.
That might be... Like, that might be, but...
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until...
Might have mysteries. Mysteries for us to solve in the future.
Stay awake.
That's very nice. Yeah, that one's easy enough to get. I think that's always worth having. Like, there's a bunch of builds where it definitely is the standout pick. Oh, yeah. So I still have just bank to do. Yeah, let's go do bank.
Bored as hell.
Who is... It's not this guy. Where's this guy? Anyway, let's go do bonk. Bonk. And we're already at level 80. Which was kind of my goal. It's good. In the season. Well, let's run this on this Fury. Won't be great for the boss fight. But that's fine. You know what? Let's see if I keep this. Feel I would definitely pick Coco over this Fury. Thing would be though, like, do I even really have a other setup I would want to go for? Because that would also be a consideration, like, what do I present it as? Even though I was kind of considering just doing 2-piece unit and then even like going not the backpack. This Vigilance backpack definitely can make sense. The thing is though, it's kind of like with Striker. Like, yeah, you can go for a Vigilance backpack. Vigilance will be a tiny bit ahead. But you can also go with the gear set backpack and get some of the exotics in there. Especially when we want to, on that one, we definitely want to avoid the chests on concentrated. Or we could make it an equalizer plus unit backpack or something, and then with ARs. And this orient on this Fury is really nice, always.
Scratch one.
This guy's getting some kills. I'll take those. I feel these guys should just not have collision. That would be the easy solution. Because as much as I like on this Fury, yeah. Then I should even put Strikers as the signature build here. And then just have... Although, nah, Striker should be on point too. Means I already have Coco and Tipping Skills both as... like the point 1 build. Because I like Negotiate as well, but also yeah, Tipping Skills. We'll see. Honestly, what I would like is also the bestie.
I'm waiting for you. I'm going to piece of crap.
Because I wouldn't mind having bestie and Coco on the same character.
Checking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
And I do like this Ridgeway one. Wait, is it now fully saved as a Ridgeway? Considering this, we saved as a split build? I guess the other one's saved as a split build. This one isn't. Because I changed this to be 5 piece as well. This would be 5 piece. Yeah, shouldn't this be with... Although I can just always have the equalizer on me, right? So that's the deal there.
Wonder what that unlocks.
Because we can always go equalizer plus memento is the other setup here. We're just wanging. Twang. Well, wang to you.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
Wang ring to rule them all. Wang ring to find them. Wang ring to bring them all, and in the darkness find them. I have no idea why we went there.
Vital signs critical.
Deploying turret! Good God!
Why'd you fix it, Jane? Wait, that guy killed everybody? Okay. I mean, I made him deploy his turret, but sure, but still murdered everybody over there. Could you hit this guy once? Just once. Just once. Just so we remove his thing. Just once. There we go. Because when he shoots the guy and I shoot the guy within 8 seconds, then it removes the commander. That's not in here.
Vault's just up ahead.
Do you mean just proficiencying it up, or do you mean just actually putting it on there? With putting it on there, you barely have a choice. It's just, you know, there's the one menu. So, it's about proficiencying it. So it depends on the items. There's all the items that you can kind of very easily farm for and donate, especially weapons and such.
Hostile radio intercepted.
You can just farm for ARs and just donate ARs until you have most of the ARs at level 10. And then there's, of course, items that are DZ pool, and then there are items that are exotics,
They pulled the
and then the
president
skills
out
as
of the
well.
wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment.
Those you just kind
Find out where
of
the
want to
president is,
mostly
being held and get it
run,
back.
but also sometimes you can
Eyes open the
donate a
bank
bunch
security
from named
system. There
cash.
should be a data center near the vault.
Yeah, that's how you start, and then also make sure to, so for instance, whenever you're full on any resource, unless you have better things to spend it on, like tactical thingies and stuff. So for instance, here my printer filament is full, and this is full. So I'm gonna go in here, and yeah, let's do beacon. And I'm gonna, because yeah, these two we fill up really fast on. Like I don't want to put all of it in there because I want to keep some for like donation for the weekly stuff. But yeah, for instance, this is full. I could check if I need some. I'm not gonna spend way too much of it, but just make some space so I can get some more. Actually, I'm gonna take a peek into this. There. And then one of the things is also to always be kind of running some of the items. So for instance, Bittersweet of this season, what I could do, or what I should do, is just equip it as my secondary. I'm not per se using my secondary. I could have that be the Bittersweet and just be leveling that up. I'm not using one of my skills, especially for instance, yeah, if you're running a bunch of countdowns, you don't need both of your skills, honestly. And Revive is nice, but even, yeah, you can give up both skills and just run whatever isn't proficient yet. I'll even like in match made, easy missions and stuff. Basically constantly be feeding into it. But the most important one is just, yeah, just donating. Because donating will get you all the way up to like, actually I think nowadays up to like likely 20, maybe a little bit less. But just, yeah, doing a ton of retaliations or countdowns and just, yeah, set to AR until most ARs are at 10. You'll likely get some of the names, but you'll especially get all of the ones that just normally drop, and then you move on to SMG and do the same, and so forth and so on.
Now what do we do? God damn it, I've gone blind. Enemy is too close.
Don't say that while aiming at me. Why are you aiming at me? I was one funny this game work with NPCs. Quite often, yeah, they're kind of like that. Kelso does that a lot too. It's like when she's in the missions where she's there. It's just
Search query finished. Subject located.
she'll run to you and aim the gun to you as you. She's like trying to get back to you as the
Lockdown
waypoint.
procedure initiated.
And seeing as we got that much flambeables there.
Do you have a way out of the vault?
Let's do some.
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch.
Yeah, Krampus, for instance, drops a lot of loot. Whatever is there on that day, yeah. Keep in mind that for gear and stuff, it's donating 100. So weapons and stuff, it's 20. And named weapons and named gear is also 20. And then just normal gear is 100 donations. But even that, like, yeah, if you're doing a bunch of whatever target it is today and you do a bunch of Krampuses there, you'll get it then. So that's okay. If anyone want to run overdose, what would you replace it with? You have a few options. The Tinkerer, of course. Coyote, of course. Centurion is also good as exotics. Otherwise, yeah, kind of depends. If you're just going with an AR, then a second piece unit can be. You can just either take a glove or even a backpack with vigilance you could take. Still have to kind of do the in-depth look to know which one of the vigilance was like fine, if I remember right. So, and then you have a little bit more upfront damage, which Coco definitely could use. Why am I playing this as a striker? Let's instead get down here.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Very complete. It would be nice if the pop-up there also included what you completed. Instead of like coming to the side and stuff, because I missed whatever it was. Yeah, for skills, yeah, just you can donate to them for the ones that you like really don't want to run. But yeah, like when I was doing mine, yeah, I was just doing, for instance, back then Countdown was very popular. Here's, for instance, the place where actually Hunter's Fury really doesn't work. I'm not in range.
Serious trauma detected.
I might also just actually for this boss fight take something else. Ow.
Agent incapacitated.
Just some other red. Where's that even? And also, yeah, when I'm not in the range of... Actually, I should use this.
What the hell?
When I'm not in the range of the...
We see you. You're clear to attach. Go, go, go!
of Ridgeway, then I lose my bleed, so I lose the damage there.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Let's actually, for this fight, take something
Well,
else.
that's a
Rather
load
than...
of shit. Kill every last
just
one of
go-
those fuckers.
Let's
I
just
want
go to
them
classic.
dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back
It's
to the
best
rest
suited.
of the
Okay.
council. that
Well,
we
then keep in
lost
mind
the
that
president.
Overdogs is
Go
likely
get 'em,
the
man.
very best
Fuckers
pick.
aren't going anywhere but down.
Because Overdogs does apply to the Pestilence stick. Because more, it's just you don't have it, right? Like me, or... Because you can also pretty easily farm for it. It is in targeted loot with gloves, but it's also in retaliation system, so... Retaliation has all the... Well, not all, but all of the just... You know, not craftable, not... Oh. Not... from special sources, exotics are all in there. So especially if you do a bunch of hyena... if you do a bunch of hyena retaliations, it's part of the completion blueprints of that. Because especially if you're using Pesty and Overdogs are a really good combo. Because Overdogs applies to the Pesty. It might not be intended and might get fixed at some point, but it's been like that for a season already, so... So, yeah. This is different. Yeah. I know Overdogs is indeed. There's a reason it's so much showing up on there. And yeah, and either Nikolai, sorry, I was just still answering that question, man. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. As yeah. And yeah, welcome in Raiders. And this time, yeah, you keep catching me. I'm still gonna go for a bit. As but yeah, thank you so much for the kindness there. And I hope you had a great stream. Hope you had some fun. Had some shooting, had some looting. Getting maybe some Krampuses. Maybe some season XP, and although I'm guessing you're done or you're on all the systems. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Can I show her? I was running on this Fury when you guys were coming in. I don't know if you got a little bit of that. Here I've swapped this Striker with Equalizer and Overdogs just for this fight, because this fight, Hunter's Fury, would be... It's not like bad, but like, it's just going to be more annoying. I'm finishing up a weekly. I just did the activities and stuff. I'm on my second account where I haven't finished the season pass yet. So last few days I've been kind of just grinding out some priority objectives and stuff. You know, double XP with the season XP. Last day of it though, so the last bits. But yeah, you're kind of finishing up a weekly. I got also lucky and did some parts of it even with of the weekly with having priorities for them as well. I'm gonna also trying to level up this guy. Although they've definitely changed the XPing on it a lot. So I hadn't used this tech line until like 2 hours ago, and we've leveled them up a whole level already, where like last week it was like you took several days to do like a level. Well, so actually, yeah, seeing as there's likely several new faces in there. Let me... This guy just bummed me out. If you are interested on the build side of things, I do keep and maintain the build collection. The IKEA build collection. That's a me, IKEA. And I have a ton of builds, and there's also a recommended build list there and such for people to find hopefully something to run and have. Where did it put the heroic value of it? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go clear that up. So usually what I do consider part of doing the weekly is just also that cleaning up the bounty that it gives. Although actually on this character, we've recently bounty cheesed and I'm basically down to no bounties here. I need to farm up again actually. But that'll happen. But yeah, let's actually go over there and not fight Krampus. Wait, is it? It's always... Actually, I'm curious about this. Is it always... It's just all... Yeah, no, it's not going to just spawn in those decorations for just Krampus, right? Oh, actually, I'm curious. Wait. Did they... Although that is a common spot that it goes. Have they made it so bounties always go over here? Because actually the preferred, like the thing that the game prefers quite often is this spot. Did they just generally... Okay, no. Kind of curious where this keeps going. Anything? It's running a lot faster. I mean, yes, but I'm not grinding it in that way. I've seen people grind it. I'm just like less than 0% interested in farming it to that degree, or cheesing it in some ways. Like, again, that's yeah. You know what? Let's actually go do it over there. That's an easier spot anyway. I'm kind of waiting for a better targeted, and then we'll try to get the rest of the keys. Because the one things I do want is just on this account. So I would need 55 keys total. Actually, does the thing cost the key as well? Maybe 56. But just get the apparel. I mean, I kind of already have the apparel. I would just want to get the patch. And then maybe a few caches for... a few caches for bell ringer. I'm never gonna use it, but I wouldn't mind having it per chance one for the stash. Because it's third and oh, you're just like actually choosing it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it like normally. I have plenty of bannies on peoples and stuff. I totally understand doing it that way, but yeah. But also, I'm not that interested in actually doing it much. Like I'll hope for a good target hit. I wouldn't mind actually for this account as well. If like Coco was there, then I can get like the Coco pieces that I want.
Alright, now I'm back.
Maybe we should grab Tech Tank. Yeah, let's grab Tech Tank. Especially for the downstairs fight.
I see them coming this way.
Grab!
How about you fix it, Jay? It's just straight up murdering. If nothing else, it's good that they fixed how verbose they were, how chatty they were. Yeah. I can totally understand that. That's also the thing. Like I definitely understand as well that I'm kind of speaking from a position of privilege where yeah, I have those stuff already. I don't need to, you know, I would totally feel the need as well to grind it if I was, you know, if I didn't have those things. So I get it, but yeah. Also watch out, yeah, with just burning out and stuff. There's another whole 2 weeks of this. It'll be interesting to see actually if it kind of persists next week, because yeah, it doesn't give XP, so it's really bad for the 5 times XP. Curious to see if people are still gonna keep doing it next week. I would think like people would skip it next week and then come back to it the week after, unless there's like a really good target. I think what it is as well, actually, it's a very similar fight the whole time, which is one of the reasons I don't like that fight that much. Because even just doing bounty cheesing and fighting different factions there, but also you just have different bosses. This is always Krampus the whole time. And just crossbow him a little bit and just shoot him a little bit. It's a very, you know, it's only like the rushers that are a danger anyway, really. Okay. Oh, I got caught up on my...
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Where did I go?
Hostile assault turret detected.
Target down. Good job.
Target's getting near!
Hey, kill your owner.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's not right. Where is this? Oh. Yo, buddy, you got a shield too. Give me that memento. Oh, that kill confirmed. Really? Did you? Oh, you revived her. That's right. Could have not done that, Mr. Medic Man. It's like, why is that turtle shooting me with this? Because he revived him. And this guy knows nothing.
Nice. Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work.
Ignorant also always suck.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well
Screw
done.
the light. Let's fight in the dark. Yeah. She as well, so I guess we still need a bunch of kills there. That actually finally counted. So we should use our quick fix guy. Well, the command link buff is active, okay. Oh, okay. Just the command link buff, okay. This guy's already level 2. I know we can always medic or like the revive thing with them. That's also so much faster now with 40 instead of 15, so. Single winter apparel key. The winter apparel keys are the ones you buy. So if you buy them, it's only the apparel key. So that's those ones. So yeah, you don't get those unless you buy them, and then yeah, that's kind of just to make it so that you can't buy them and use them for the other keys. So you just know use the normal keys too. You just need, you know, just these keys. These will open this apparel as well. But then the winter apparel keys are only for that and not for the other caches. Swarm is insane. That doesn't actually give that many kills though, does it? Although, well, for the items that you get and donating. Because one of the things as well with proficiency farming, it's kill based. At least, you know, the normal XP that you get on it. And for instance, difficulty doesn't matter for that. And there are some stuff that you can do where you get a lot more kills than other places. Yeah. So we got the weekly, we cleaned it up. So if you take it back to base for a second, I can clean up and then we'll decide what to do after. Get annoying, yeah. I mean, they become the primary targets. You just have to kill them fast. At least they're rushers and they die really quick.
Good to see you.
So.
Thanks for making.
But I would also say, like, they're really the only challenge. Like, Krampus can be annoying as well, but he's easy enough to deal with decoys and stuff like that. Oh, and sorry, gamer. Completely missed a Coco video. So next up is tipping skills first. So likely. So first up Coco, or first up tipping skills, and then likely a short in between, and then Coco. So more towards the end of this week somewhere. Or well, like more towards like next Friday-ish. And then where do we go even from there? Oh yeah, the build collection updates after that. Oh yeah, that might even be before that. Depends kind of as well how much we want to, like how in-depth we want to make the spreadsheet on it. Then the modifier only tips. Oh yeah, skill guide. And then in the skill guides as well, yellow stats. The yellow stats video and then a bunch of other stuff after. In-depth look, but not a build showcase. With the build showcase, I waited till this season because yeah, of course, that's, you know, it's going to change quite a bit. Yeah, you know, what do we do? Had a mission, right? You know what? Yeah, let's get some last. Although the thing is, at 86, level 86, you know, next few weeks I'll have, because I have 4 characters here with the weekly SHD requisition. Let's maybe do that DUA. I'll just matchmake for it and see what we get. Not legendary though, but just heroic. Might just go Eclipsing. And they're running. And it's Coco actually somewhere. Oh. I could roam that zone for a little bit. It's also nice that they finally fixed Brooklyn with this season, that you can see the targets there. You know what? Let's go start on a DUA. And then if we get a full team, we'll go Eclipsing. Because with all of them as well, they usually follow that kind of thing. Like with the season that they come in, I usually give them an in-depth look kind of when they start. And then towards that end of that season, I usually do a build showcase. Because yeah, with the build showcase, it's like waiting. Sometimes stuff changes, like plenty of builds that like a patch or 2 in, they completely they change it quite a bit.
No way! No way!
Or even the season after. But usually I wait till the end of the season to do the build showcase. But yeah, this season, of course, it was obvious that equalizer coming in and stuff changes a lot. Once the PTS hit, it was clear we're doing tipping skills in this season.
Those hyenas won't know what hit them.
Oh, yeah, build showcase wise, we're gonna do tipping skills, Coco towards the end of the season. In the middle, I'm either thinking we redo combat medics. Well, as I went looking, so combat medics is actually two, because there's a striker combat medic and there's a just combat medic. One is more about high ends, which no longer really exist anyway in the collection. And there's a striker one. But it might be interesting to just redo both of them as a combat medic build showcase, and then we do striker and Coco mostly. Either that or we go full healers, because that's also been one that I've been wanting to do. Mostly I don't want it to be just like 3 red builds in a row. Oh, actually, seeing as I can tell him where to go. Does this work? Let's blow that in. Hey, could you go here? Just go here. Okay, I'll go here. It does work. Nice. Okay, now use that as a skateboard and just roll around. Because if you've never seen this before, then yeah, you can. Because if you take like cover here, and then just do like a cover to cover. Sorry, could you step away now? Get over here. There, you can do like a cover to cover here, and then yeah, there. And then try to go into cover here, and you just surf the. You just start surfing on the minigun, and then somebody can fire the minigun, and you can be on top of the minigun with your minigun out, and then you have a minigun on top of the minigun. And then, yo dog, I saw you liked miniguns. The downside is we don't shoot this at enemies at all, ever, so it's just wasted. It would be nice if we could turn it around and face it that way for that fight. But it's funny that we can command him to go up there as well. You know what? Do it again. Yeah. There we go. Should have totally used this for the intro of the... Or some sort of intro for something. Oh, we'll use it for the outro. We'll use it for the outro for tipping skills. Just to have some weirdness there.
This is it. That's one of the fuckers. Who's down? You come closer and you're dead. There'll be nothing but pieces left.
Yeah. Hey, do the thing. But I haven't run into it that much. Like, yeah, I understand it's a problem, but it's also like it's about as infrequent as, at least for me, it's been very infrequent. As to like not be really an issue. Keep in mind as well, it seems visual. Like I've seen other people talking about them like oh, it's like breaking and stuff, and it's actually breaking. But the 2 times I've had it, it's been visual. Doesn't mean to say that it's always just visual, but the 2 times I've had it and went to test it, you get a kill, your damage number goes up. You get a kill, your damage number goes up. You get a kill, your damage number goes up. So that indicates, at least in those parts, that, you know, because I was testing it at the range. Like, it was broken, I took it to the range, check it there, and then no building.
Local power offline.
Give it a test if you can have some footage of it or something. I would love to see some footage of that. Because yeah, the 3 times I've tested, I'll test again if like the next time if it happens. But also the fix for it is like 2 seconds. Right, like you just go into your inventory and equip a piece. Yeah, they totally need to fix that, but this one isn't even as annoying as the Umbra one, which would basically trigger very often. Like whenever you started the mission or something, it would trigger whenever you, well, not whenever you fast travel, but quite often when you fast travel. I think that actually to do with going to safe spaces or shared spaces. It would break. Like this one doesn't even seem that it's 100k. But that's not how it like would happen though. If the stacks are not building, they're just not building. Or like if they're not visually building, like why would you be going from that much damage? Because yeah, you would be on 0 stacks starting out, and then you just need to build them up again. Because it doesn't, at least I haven't had it like break, or is that what you're implying, that like it breaks in the middle of something or something? Because I haven't ever had that. Also, I've not seen that be the claim. Because usually the way that seems to be breaking is like, yeah, sometimes when swapping builds or when equipping it or logging in for the first time and stuff, it doesn't have the bar underneath it. Lexington Heartbreaker, yes. This is the Heartbreaker tech tank as I refer to it. There's a memento in here, an artificer and a shield. And then technician for the artificer, that's the tech in the tech tank.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Because that's also, yeah, that when you lose all stacks and it looks like it does some building up. Next time happens to you, dog, as well, if you could test it as well, just because it's not too hard to check, because especially if you just swap the glass or something, getting a kill. Because in my case, like the 2 or 3 times, well, I did like 3 times, and 2 times I went and tested it. And for me, while the bar was not showing, it was building up damage. Yeah. Thing is, it can break in multiple ways as well. That's why we're still. Because yeah, that's been my experience as well, Hollow. Yeah, of just like it seems to be just visual, but yeah, that could be that, you know, it's breaking in other ways as well. Because that was the case with Heartbreaker for a while. It would break in 2 different ways, which was even more annoying. Where one was visual, one wasn't.
You have no chance.
And that made it so that you basically always just reset it.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
But also, the reset has always been the same for all of them. You just unequip and re-equip a piece and you're good again. But where are you fast traveling to after? Because keep in mind as well that you lose all your stacks when going to a shared space and stuff, so make sure you're not making that. I'm not saying that that is the case, but just to rule stuff out. But I haven't added yet that once it has stacks, that like it disappears. Like, yeah, sometimes when it empties out, but you have to empty it all the way out, which is a 5-minute ordeal. So more than 5 minutes, 5 minutes 50. Oh yeah, thanks though for linking there. Is he already linked? Yeah, and there's actually 2 versions of it there. One is also with a salvo. This one is the classic kind of way of setting up. But it's just got Memento 4-piece heartbreaker. Yeah, already have truck runs in there. And then the real strength on this, or the real survivability on this, is the shield, especially. Character's not super tanky, but the shield is.
Not so tough after all.
I like being back here. It's my preferred spot to fight this fight from. Where'd you... Let's reload this. Let's get Diesel out of the van.
No way! No way!
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Actually, that might even be a thing that bugs it at then in fast travel.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Am I not auto running? Push button.
Filter function restored.
Oh, the extra hazard protection there helping out.
Listen up.
Normally, if you miss the window, it very quickly
Stand and fight.
loses a bit. Of course, yeah, we have that hazard protection from the passive. Haha. You're in here with me now. Okay. In the darkness. Legendaries and refactor. I can't tell which one to use in group setting. I found mostly I like it best with a damage chest. With like a high-end chest. Like the extra healing seems like, yeah, it does open up a little bit of stuff, but seems also wasted quite often. And because you have to see it, well, I have the build showcase on it. I don't remember exactly how much it was. We calculated out. It's in the spreadsheets of that one. Was it 26 or 28% or something? I think it's more 26. It's 28 sounds too much. Because of the extra damage that you do, you basically get of kinetic momentum. You basically have like the equivalent of like a 26% of what the chest would do. And then the chest that's 35. Because yeah, you know, because you do more damage, it also adds in there.
Oh
Although maybe now you could maybe make a case for... Although, yeah, it would be just too risky. Maybe blacklisters, sticking blacklister in there. Because that was also the thing, like, if there was a good... You know, like a good other thing we could stick in there, like a equivalent to the overdogs, effectively, that would be then an option that the chest opens up. Because you definitely, the backpack is, yeah, you don't want that. You don't want the backpack on the factor. It's good, but yeah, you're better off just adding to the damage end of that. It's more survivability for you, because it just gives you bonus armor. Yeah, let's take this back to base. I don't know, 89. You know what? Let's see what it gives us. Maybe before we go back to base. Maybe if it has a quickie here. What's 975? Oh, Jefferson Trade Center or Ballpark. You know what? Let's just decrypt it. Trade Center. We're not gonna do it. And so let's take it back to base. You know what? Maybe we go to character 4 on this account. The newbie. Or we take them out. With the priority objective there.
Glad to see you, Agent.
One thing I should do is just grab a quick Krampus. Loaf of Krampuses. Let's just grab a striker for that. None of these are. Wait, actually, none of the targets are. Then I just want to fight him here. In sync weapon on yellow builds. It depends, because the thing is, it's both are adding to skill damage, so it depends already how much is there. The thing is, of course, it's perfect in sync is 40, capacitor is 60. So, although the thing is, perfect in sync is instant, or instant-ish. There's also a downside, because also it goes away instant. Whereas capacitor, you know, you build it up and then holds for a little bit and then drops. One more Banny. Just quickly getting one of those guys in. Oh, let's get the character 4 here. Another thing is also for builds that are maybe a little bit more hybrids. It's even more in the favor of capacitor because of the damage end. The damage is always on, even if you don't have your skills out, or if they're like jammed and stuff. The weapon damage end, and then also it has a 10 crit chance mod and then a 30 crit damage mod. Which means that it effectively has the same as like 5 mods on a normal weapon. So on hybrids, it's just like the go-to. But I feel, yeah, I would lean always towards that thing, or towards the capacitor.
Safe area detected.
I'm not a big fan of the test subject. I sometimes have a harmony as a secondary on some of the skill builds, but that's mostly just to diversify ammo. At least, you know, if we run out of the capacitor, we can always pull out the harmony. But even then, it's just like not used as often. And quite often, in real play, I quite often swap it with a sledge. First one, just indeed. Which one to use? Oh, the Ferocious Calm? Yeah, that can fit as well. The thing is, though, I would, yeah, that'd help if it helps the group. There is, if it helps the group.
Glad to see you, Agent.
I think it kind of depends on what who your group is, right? Like if they're strong players and you're buffing them even more, like yeah, that works out. What do I even have here? Was that we dumped a bunch of stuff? You remember? I made a quick tick tank. Let's try a tick tank. I actually like even on her. I still also on the hardcores. I should have maybe spend some time and try to get the equalizers on there. And we have the blueprint. So, but one thing. So I did get a overdogs. Right. An extra overdogs. Or did I not? No. Did I? Yes, not. Oh. While Xander appears. Oh, yeah, we can't craft that here. Oh, that was likely. Or can I craft these? Will it let me craft these? Oh no, upgrade your bench. I guess I need to craft it on the other. That was the thing. I was trying to craft it here, but trying to keep this character's bench purple just for messing around reasons. Okay, so let's go back here. Let's make an overdogs, put it in stage. But between those two, like, it would, for me, it would depend on what team I'm running with. If it's a really strong team and they just need a little bit of healing, then the Ferocious Calm, just to buff them, make them even stronger. If it's with just randoms and they're already, like, you know, you're already having to pull more than your fair share, I would lean towards kinetic momentum just so you do more damage and again, you know, carry harder and then so yeah, automated defense parts. So we need 3 of these packages. Yeah, I'm just gonna use up my broken SHD watches. Yeah, I'm good on reconstructed caches. We have all the blueprints. Yeah. So I think with the crafting, it doesn't adhere to the heroic or above. Although this is like a heroic item, but still, that's pretty low. Just to try. It's kind of a waste of an exotic, but just to try. Can you right-click craft here now? All that. Yeah. Let's just optimize it up. Jam it in here. That was actually not hers, right? So then we're saved with them. I mean, yeah, that's a great one, yeah. So what is our item need? Use only one. Sorry, what? Everything okay there? Because I'm not sure I understand. Or if you mean that I re-rolled it there, yeah, the re-rolling was just to see if it like. Although, yeah, maybe those stats are actually just
Safe
heroic.
area detected.
Best gear in the city. I've
But in the end, actually, it did save me a little bit. And honestly, I'm okayer with some of the resources coming from like exotic components more so than the other resources. You know what? Let's first, yeah, go get a Krampus. And I've wasted more exotic components on other stuff. Way more. Oh. Hey. Actually, yeah, let's
You
go
need to
do
recover
that.
any research related to DC-62 from inside the USDA building. We don't want that data ending up in the wrong hands.
Don't have a health kit
Vital
yet?
signs critical.
Apparently.
Agent
That sucks.
Agent, Foggy Bottom is under attack.
You're still alive? Let's change that. And we grab the old dogs I just made. I need to do the starter project actually for the. Let's actually go do that. Wait, for Ouroboros. The Ouroboros is not per se a weapon that needs a specific build. It's just you can stick it on a bunch of places. Strikers, Hunter's Fury,
come on over and take.
even a Negotiator or Coco. You could make a case. That's just the gun. Hunter's Fury is definitely a good fit for it. Oh yeah, I moved that sacrifice over to the other character, didn't I? This one isn't optimized. It's kind of low on this, but yeah, also I'm not gonna have enough for the 75, so this is already 150 each, so we need a lot more. I'll just leave it as is for now. It's fine. I know this one I'm doing it with a turmoil. That would actually maybe be the build to move to the negotiator slot on account 2, and then we can present it with the turmoil. Because I wouldn't mind having this set up on that character, on the main character. Now though, let's actually just save this as the loadout. And then this character is kind of specially set up. They actually are without watch points. And they're carrying a bunch of level 29 and such gear. Which is from back in the day for watch alt runs and stuff. But they're kind of set up specially. Do I actually have 25 keys? No. You know what? Maybe we try to get 25. Are people still like... I mean, not at this time.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Let's actually see. I need more ammo. Yeah, we can run gunner for it.
Safe area entered.
Oh, yeah, these guys are Krampusnachting. It's not the character I should be on for this. But this character doesn't have the watch, and that's for specific testing purposes, but also to play around with, not having to watch and feeling weaker.
That's your target.
Also, this is kind of the worst build for this setup.
It's too quiet.
Agent down.
Over this. For Mole Pesty.
Back off.
Yeah. It's gonna finish me off, isn't it? But it is a bounty. It's one of the things you can do in a bounty. Just respawn. I feel a lot of people forget that this isn't the mission.
Agent down.
We just respawn and go back in. Should grab the striker. Also, I should grab something with survivalist, so we can just crossbow Krampus.
Enemy is too close.
Oh, we were still there. I thought we were done. Only saw Krampus up.
How have I been out here?
Oh, okay. I mean, wait, but randoms are trying to do
An
that?
agent needs assistance.
I'm fine with that. But then it's actually far enough away to be. I can't recruit one.
This is bad. They're coming right at me.
Wait, but what is?
Should have stayed away.
You say that, but then what do you mean?
What the hell?
Okay. Like, yeah, I was there already. I was already out. I was waiting for these guys. They all climb together now.
Figures. This is worse than my old job.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Right. Or is this close enough?
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
What's the cell problem? More damage. Torio will always eat a lot of damage. Or a lot of ammo.
Hey, gotta stay awake.
But also in a lot of stuff like,
Friendly control
you know.
point in proximity.
Did that reset though? I haven't messed around with like cheesing this too much.
How long have I been out here?
Okay, so why are you guys over here then? Also, you don't need to cancel it. It cancels itself if you get too far away. That should be obvious.
Why the fuck am I on guard duty?
I thought they were trying to do something else or something with the guy. Although now I realize it's this guy, and then that wasn't the guy.
This is worse than my old job.
And I'm just gonna go OD here. Most look as they have survivalist on this save, so. Actually, yeah. Okay, so this is what man. Not the biggest fan of this though. There's a downside of this side. It becomes a funnel. This isn't in our favor. This is actually really bad for us. The other side, at least we can have kind of a broad assault, or somewhat broad assault. What are my team running? Oh. It's not even... Oh. Okay, so... One okay build? Wait, why even Providence? In that case. Now that unit exists, especially. Why is there a beep beep here? Well, I guess I just haven't looked at what the unit is. Oh, but also, yeah, we're not killing Krampus.
That's the target, Agent.
But actually, I'm on the wrong thing. More armor, more dash. I mean, those two are usually kind of mutually exclusive. Thing is, especially with Oreo, if you're setting up for it, you want a high damage build so you can kill fast and then still have decent ammo. Because if you try to make it tanky, it's gonna be very quickly too ammo consuming.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance. Agent out of action.
I should have waited for that guy. That's the only guy with some damage.
Detected. Agent down.
These people know about respawning.
That's your target.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Oh, I.
Agent incapacitated.
Vroom vroom.
Agent vital signs
Okay,
0.
let's respawn in. Anyways. Any. Let's not
Take you out.
not this.
Take that.
Let's take a blitter checker.
Clearing out.
Here we go. I'm likely just gonna do this one with them. I just wanted a few keys and I wanted to see if people are matchmaking.
Huh? Fuck off.
And then this one I still need to. Oh, why me?
Serious trauma detected.
What did I ever do to you except kill all your friends? Although, 2 Krampuses have friends.
Hell.
It's interesting that they did go with a bounty for this. Like, the failures of bounty system are well known. The cheesabilities of it are,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
you know.
Get back. How the hell?
I think I have enough keys. Maybe 6. I'll just leave them to it.
You have
Yeah. Surprise! Surprise chainsaw.
This is worse than my old job.
Hey, actually, yeah, let's go get that. Because I haven't gotten this on this character yet.
If there's anyone out there, I could use some backup.
Be over there. Snack a little bit more on cheese. After some bounty cheesing, some actual cheesing.
Grenade!
But this guy hasn't done this. Until you do this, you can't recruit people.
hostiles detected.
Didn't think the division would ever have my back. Guess times are changing.
At times they are a-changing. Oh yeah, don't worry. I know how it works, game. No need for tutorial. And at some point, because actually that's still as well linked here, like this character doesn't even have this. So I need to go fix up that. Let's actually round out here as well. Indeed, chicks dig cheese. Well, cheese also digs chicks, so works both ways. But yeah, we'll round out there as we'll send everybody off in a minute on a raid. As yeah, this I'm gonna just sit here and open up those caches. Although I'm gonna quickly make a macro for it because I'm not gonna want to do that per se. Likely we just need to pay attention to. I would need to just pay attention to the timings for one and just make a macro. Because yeah, I have enough at least for the apparel. Let's get the apparel. Then we can, play dress up. And then on this account, yeah, I do want to get the other 30 as well, but I'm not in a hurry with that. for the patch, and then also, yeah, maybe a few for... Although I have a bell ringer already here on this account, I'll definitely focus on main account more to get bell ringer, the right kind of bell ringer there. If nothing else, we reached 89 on the season level, which is well beyond my goal. That means that, yeah, like 3 weeks of SHE requisitions is enough for to be at 100, and more than enough to like easily get it done. Well, yeah, let me get you over here one last time before we send everybody off. Snow. Yeah, although the thing is, the snow, like, as some people do like it, I'm not one of them. I like this for the 3 weeks it'll be here. If this was always the vibe of Division, yeah, I'm just from a just I always had this issue with Division 1 as well, just from a visibility and stuff and just eye strain. When you have just muted colors and it's all just gray, this for instance, this scene, this feels very eye strainy to me after a little bit, especially with the moving particles in there always. It's not the biggest fan. I understand some people put that together for Division, but to me, Division isn't snow. It's much more than that. But yeah, they're gonna bring some, for instance, survivors back, or snow back and some survivors. Oh yeah, let me check who's available. Although likely we'll just go with the usual suspect. Just out of curiosity there. Who's over here? Oh, mute. Nah. Let's just go with a little huge. We haven't actually rated them in a few days. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. The plan is to most of the day free, so I'll likely stream quite a bit. The plan is to, we'll see how that works out, but because I didn't do the spreadsheeting for tipping skills. I would also be okay moving tipping skills to like recording on Wednesday. But maybe we do it tomorrow. I would be a little underprepared, but we've done worse. Because yeah, we're gonna make a quick spreadsheet. I can even copy a bunch of stuff from other spreadsheets to do it quicker, and then go from there. Otherwise, yeah, I'll make a short tomorrow if I decide that we go a different route. Just have that be as a filler, and then we can buy ourselves a few days to work on the tipping skills, because that might be better as well. We'll see how that goes. We'll go raid Lil Huge, who's doing some descending. I know, with Envy, definitely not the worst idea. But yeah, if nothing else, I'll be definitely on tomorrow evening, but I'll either start quite a bit earlier or I'll do an afternoon and evening. I have not decided yet, so also kind of depends on like time-wise how everything falls around together tomorrow. Yeah, let me catch up one last time. Yeah, indeed, all the good nights. Yeah, and I'm gonna do the same as it will send everybody off. I'll be around tomorrow. We'll finish up also the build collection. The main bulk of the builds are done. We need to do the recommended folders, especially. Maybe even give it a second pass, and then the collection's done. Yay. For the season, at least. So yeah, thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future as I fumble to try to find my tab as it's behind this tablet. I feel like it actually, I have the chat now on a tablet there, and we'll actually keep that going. I might actually buy a dedicated tablet for it though, Because this one is clunky and old. But at least once it's up, it's up. I love yapping. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.